Hello. What's going on? How are we? We're gonna be doing some gaming. What are you doing? Yeah. We're gonna do some gaming stuff. First things first. We're gonna do spending of the Murk. We have 470,000 Murk. I went ahead and sold so many relics that I didn't need, and you get a lot of Murk by selling your relics. The deep relics are expensive. There's some good shit there. Murk. MX, thank you for the subscription. For the 7 months. That's crazy. It's been that long already? But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to making more builds. There's some things that I still want. That I don't already have. So we're gonna go ahead and spend Murk. And then hope for the best. And then go into some games. With hopefully more optimized builds. Because I actually do want to make a video today. Just breaking down my builds that I run for Deep of Night. For all the characters. But I want them to be better. Because at the moment, they're not the best. It's so hard to find a good deep relic thingy thing. Because all the best perks come with terrible modifiers. And trying to find the least bad terrible modifier to come alongside the really good relics. It sucks. Anyway. Carrion sword sorcery with the Raider. That could be good for the intelligence build. We can keep that. Death Blights resist. Wilder improved mind, reduced vigor. That has continuous HP loss. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. We don't care about that one. HP from successful guarding. HP increase from every church. Could be decent for the guardian, but it's fine. I don't like... You're better off just going all into damage. Getting the ones with no downsides and a great perk is always fun. Yeah, but the thing is, the best perks always come with a downside. You can never have the best perks. Any single time that you get +2 frostbite or +2 poison, it's always going to come with a downside. Or if you get +2 affinity attack power or +2 incantation increase, it's always going to come with a downside. The regular versions, they don't. So the non-plus versions. So it's there's some balanced involved. Don't need that. Okay, +2 guard counters, but taking damage causes blood loss. See, that's just what we don't want. We want to get improved guard counters +2 without taking damage. Causes a status effect. But whatever, I'll keep it for now. Continuous HP loss, no. No, and no. Yeah, I'm doing well. Not too bad. Incoming ad break? Yes. Do you think they will add deep relics that you can buy? Yeah, there actually isn't that you can buy. That's true. Yeah. Who knows? I'm surprised they didn't. Just add more that's decent ones that you can buy off a vendor, or more questline based rewards. Because you can get the character relics, but I don't know. Whatever. We don't care about that. We do not care about that one either. Nope. Nope. I'm just looking for the best perks. I just want the best ones. Hopefully get a decent roll. If you get some Dragon Cult Incantation alongside improved incantations or improved affinity attack power, that could be pretty banging. We could look for something like that. Dormant's power helps us discover staves. Sure, I guess. It comes with a useless perk with just a downside, so that sucks. No. No. Frenzied Flame and Lightning Attack. I have so many Frenzied Flame incantation increases, but like, you know, the only way you can guarantee getting one is of a purple seal. Otherwise, just gotta hope to God that you find a Frenzied Flame incantation on a white or a blue one. Which almost never happens. Fundamentalist incantations is like basically the same thing as well. Like it's only going to be on the one purple seal basically, unless you get really lucky. If there's like one thing that the Revenant needs, it's like changing up the starting spells that come with like the seals. Like, 'cause some of the starting spells are just shit. And like the best ones will come off like the purple based seals, which are very rare. And there just needs to be more seals too. They just need to add the ones from the DLC. If I could do those two things, she's instantly a lot better. I'll keep that one. Ugh. I don't want to discover colossal weapons. Resistance is down. Not ideal, but it has poison +2. I'll keep it for now. Like, these ones are actually like, insane. Like, with the Iron Eye or like the Executor, just being able to do like over 30% more damage, or close to 30% more damage just by poisoning an enemy. And if they're frostbitten as well, then having 2 of those perks, you're just doing so much more damage. They're just too good. Physical attack up +4 coming alongside intelligence and dexterity is fantastic. Unfortunately, repeated evasions and HP loss are horrendous downsides, but like it's still decent for the Guardians. Like I'll keep it for now. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it. I'll keep it. Whatever. No reason why not to. What's up, Hellspawn? How things, man? Improved arcane, reduced dexterity. Yeah, basically never. Basically never. Okay, Executor with partial HP restoration +2 and reduced faith and strength. There you go. See, that's a thing that we can run. That's a decent thing. Duchess with dormant great hammers and improved incantations or resistances down? No. We ain't doing that. Fuck out of here. Yeah, Fire Knight Seal or Fire Serpent would go stupidly hard, yeah. Spiral Tree with Spira? Oh, I clicked X. Now we're gonna go. This is why I don't like doing it this way. I just like buying them all first. No. 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 Resistance is down is so bad, like. It's just so bad. Character skill inflicts blood loss. See, resistance is down and repeated evasions. Terrible. That's also terrible. We don't care about those. Any plans for a Duchess build? Yeah, we'll play some Duchess today, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We don't care about that one. Don't care about that. Nor that. If it was +2, then sure, but no. Reduced vigor and arcane on phys. Nah. Okay, affinity attack power +2, reduce strength and intelligence. That's okay. That's okay. We can use that for like the Revenant. We can keep that one for now. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We don't care about that one either. No. Discover sacred seals and yeah, I mean I'll keep it for now, I guess. Just in case I want it for somebody. I'm not gonna want it for anybody, honestly. Give me that one and improved guard counters +2. We can keep that one too. We don't care about that. Nor do we care about that. Nor do we care about that one. Nor that one. And that one also no. That one is also a no. Wait, there's a +2 incantation buff, right? Not just +1? There's a +2 one, right? Or am I tripping? Is there only a +1? Pretty sure, I think. I'm not going to sell all the smalls and mediums, because actually might come with some decent stuff. Because like there's sometimes... because beforehand, almost always you benefit of having like all 3. But nowadays, being that some of them come alongside some negative effects, having just 2 is perfectly fine. Because like, there's plenty of times that you find like 2 perks that are really good, and then the 3rd one is useless, and it comes alongside a downside. So like, the 2 is... whatever. Fire negation +2. No. 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 Guard counters and the art from guarding. Nah. It's only a regular guard counter, not +2. So we don't care. I'll keep that one, why not? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. And not that one. Let us change the relic color for 50k Murk. Yeah, anything, honestly. What's up, Daniel? Okay, Frostbite. Improved mind and faith, no. No, no. 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 Discover fists. We can keep that for now. Because I have one of those, but it has like a negative side effect that I don't want, so that's cool. I'm not sure if I wanted it as yellow though. We can keep that one out. Don't care about that. Carrion sword sorcery with a with the guardian. No. Where's the good stuff? Attack power when facing a frostbitten enemy. Repeated evasions. Taking damage causes poison build-up. I mean, we can keep it. Might be decent for my Sepika build, we'll see. Affinity attack power +2. Reduces faith and strength. But it's a +2, so we'll keep it. Not continuous HP loss. Taking damage causes frost buildup. Okay. Bunch of trash. Fursky, what's up, man? That's an okay, like, everything, I guess. Not the worst. I'm probably never going to use it, though. Help discover axes. Do not care. Don't care about this. Imagine if base Elden Ring had a relic system. Yeah, no. I'm okay. I mean, it kind of suits a game like this, but it's still kind of scuffed, you know? I mean, it's still better than the fucking Bloodborne blood gems. Because, like, this is basically like the blood gem system from Bloodborne. But, like, actually better. Somehow. Somehow actually better. Improved sorceries +1. No. Poison afflicted enemy. Okay, we can keep that one too. We can keep that one. It's a +4 physical attack power. Why not? We're not keeping that one. We're not keeping that one. Nor that one. Nor that one. Yeah. No. I mean, I don't think I have an invisibility sorcery one in the deep, so I'll keep that one. Not that I really care to build around it, but whatever. So there is a +2 version of the sorcery's incantations, yeah. Dormant power discovers whips is basically the biggest downside that I can find. No. That's pretty much a negative modifier right there. No.
What's up, you? Sorry,
Dragon
I've
Cult,
been
why
away
not?
for a bit, but I haven't
Guard
forgotten
counters,
about you.
sure, why not?
I hope you're doing well.
Ultimate arch and pair, taking damage causes frostbite. Oh, see, this is what I just don't want. I'll keep it anyway. Dead Nasty, what's going on, man? How you been? Been away, haven't forgotten. Hope you're doing well. I am doing perfectly fine. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the resubscription. 26 months. Damn. We get W's for a Dead Nasty with a Prime subscription. I hope you've been well, though. Nice to see you back in chat. No. And no. Attack power facing poison afflicted enemy +1. Attack power facing frostbitten enemy +1. Dexterity and faith. Taken damage causes death buildup. Repeated evasions. I mean, it'll keep it. That repeated evasions just kind of sucks, though. I kind of wish that third perk didn't exist, but whatever. Improved sorcery is +1. I'll keep it for now. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I also don't need that. I'll keep that. Why not? Awful gambling system. Love the gamba.
Sorry.
Dormant power helping find other weapons feels like a negative. It is like 90% of the time, yeah. Raphael, thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate it, man. I'm poor? Maybe don't donate then if you're poor. Any tips for making it past depth 2? Stack damage negation. And yeah, trying to avoid the red enemies, I guess, in day 1. Like red bosses, probably just avoid them. And just try and kill trash mobs until you get higher levels. And you can kill like the red enemy trash mobs because they can guarantee to drop like blue weapons and stuff. So you can just do that the entire first day. But yeah, you need to set yourself up for like damage negation stuff, like successive attacks or damage negation at full HP. Try and find those. Echo, thank you for the subscription. 4 months as well, damn. Appreciate it. Discovers halberds and guard counters +1. I already can discover halberds with my guardian. But whatever. It doesn't even stack either. Okay, improved affinity attack power. Increased maximum FP. Nah. Maybe +2. No, it does exist. It does exist. The +2 sorcery or incant. I saw it earlier. I saw it. I can keep that one for now. No. Arts gauge feels moderately upon critical hits. No. We don't care. Facing a frostbitten enemy. +1. Taking damage cause I'm gonna keep that for now. Why not? Just in case I don't have one for a green. Affinity attack power. Its continuous HP loss is so booty cheeks. Okay. Dead Nasty with the 5 gifted subs. Damn. Gifted a total of 350 in the channel. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, could we get W's for a dead nasty with the 5-hole gifted. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank my guy and enjoy the emotes. Yeah, big W. Huge. There it is. Improved incantations +2, but it came with all resistances down, and yeah. I'll keep it anyway. Treasure marked on map. Nope. Nope. Gigantic even? Yes. Huge W. Okay, but I guess. Poison afflicted enemy +1. Strength and intelligence though. FP restoration on bow attacks. I'm not really using FP on my Iron Eye anyway, but there's something there. We have something. There is in fact a thing that's there that we could use. Discover Great Shield. You know, I'll keep it. I don't think I have one of those. Dragon Cult Incantations. Heavy Thrusting Swords. No. Godslay with fire attack +3, but then all resistance is down. Ugh. So I kind of nice things, chat. Shit like that. It's fine. We can make it work. Guess I'll keep that one too, why not? +4 physical attack up. Sure, keep that one as well. Discover seals. Yeah, keep that, why not? Dolman's power helps discover bows. No, fuck off. God cannons with seals. Flails. And I guess we can keep that. I need more good shit. It's like impossible to find the good shit. The grease item is actually a decent bonus, but like, it's just so annoying trying to just stack up and like grease and stuff all the time, but it could be like a passive like 20% more damage like all the time, but it's kind of annoying. Physical attack up, dragon, cult, incantation. I can keep that, I guess. Keep that one too. FP, HP. No and no. You guys are awesome. Don't forget that's when life gets tough, never give up and always stay positive. Words to live by. Thank you, Dead Nasty. Appreciate it, man. About time we had some positivity in this chat. Discover whips. Hell no. Incantations +1. It feels like it's stupidly rare to find a +2. Like, jeez. There's +1 again. And it feels like the difference between +1 and +2. Like, the +1 versions always don't really give, like, as a major downside, but the +2 versions always come alongside some fucking bullshit. Like, I feel like that's designed that way. And, like, the regular ones have no downsides. Reduced Rune Acquisition. Attack power for facing frostbitten enemies. Sorceries +1. See, like... Whatever, keep that one too. Keep that one, I guess. No. Hammer attack power, Godslayer incantations of the Guardian. Sure. Two reduced strength. I don't know about that. Can keep that one. Help discover hammers. I love hammers. We're running out of money. No, I want the good stuff. After we've done all this gambling, we're going to go ahead and make some builds and then go into a game. Damage negation at low HP, saving you from... Not really, no. It gives you like a bit more damage negation when you're weak. So like when you're one-shot, you can tank attacks better, but it's still going to one-shot you. It's still going to fuck you up. It's like the most useless thing of all time. Especially in this game mode. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it. Why not? Keep a Godslayer incantation. I didn't get that good. I want that good. I need that incantation +2. I mean, affinity +2 is fine. And damage negation, I guess, is fine. That's not fine. Not fine. And... yeah. Not fine. Lower attack when below max HP kind of sucks with the Guardian. Okay, there's +2 and Frostbitten. That's fine. We can keep that. +2 sorceries. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks +1. No. Wilder. Nah. Improved critical hits with the Guardian. That could be a decent, I guess. That's not the worst thing. That ain't too bad. I'm so glad I can start off with an Iron Jar Aromatic. That's exactly what I want to get out of a Relic perk. That's so cool. Honestly, it's fantastic. What you doing, Saba? What you want? What are you doing, huh? Dolmen's power discovers Curse Swords low-key good for melee Iron Eye. It is. It is low-key. I have Dolmen Katanas instead, though. Because, like, when you because I'd rather one-hand the weapon. Because I can just have my bow on my offhand. And then, like, do melee. It's like a hybrid build kind of thing. And, like, one-handed katanas, it is better than one-handed curse swords. But curse swords are better when power stancing. So, if we're going to go all into melee, then it could be decent. We ain't rocking that shit. I'll keep it, whatever. Not that one. I think I have a Discover Straight Swords. I might keep that. Don't care about that. Gambling. Love it so much. We have 100,000 left. But look at all the money we're making back. This is huge. Improve the Godslayer incantations. And yeah, whatever, I'll keep it, I guess. I'm not sure if I have one of those. Keep that one too. Why not? This is a bunch of trash. This is so sad. Incantations +2, reduce faith and strength. I'll keep it. Yeah, whatever. Keep that one too, I guess. Yeah, keep that one too. Keep all the +2 incantations and sorcery ones. Just in case. Survivability can't go wrong. Probably never going to use it though. Resistance is down. Nope. Nope. Discover stays with the Executor. Huge. Never going to use it. Delete. I'm turning into a broke boy. I'm running out of money. I need more money. Now give me affinity attack power +2. I'll keep a sorcery +2. That's not too bad. Whatever. If we can get like a sorcery +2 with like a, you know, crystallian. Come on now. If the game loves me. Magic attack power up +4. I guess I'll keep it. I'm not sure if I have one of those. I probably do, but let's stack up some more of them. But yeah, magic attack power with crystalline would also be pretty good. Can't get mad about that if it gives me that. Please. The game isn't being very kind to me right now. I got a Recluse, increase int faith, improved sorceries +1 plus crystallian. I'm fucking happy for you. Had reduced health on death negative effects though. I'd be like that. How much more damage is +2 sorceries? I think it's 10% more damage. Which is actually kind of huge. So like, it's just 10% damage to your sorceries. And that can stack with the crystallian, which is 12%. And then this is one relic. So yeah, those are definitely like best in slot if you're going with a spell-based build. It can be pretty ridiculous, innit? I'm broke, I have no more money. Nah. Discovers great spears. I don't think I have one. Give it those. Well, that sucks. +2 sorcery or +2 magic? Definitely +2 sorcery.
No,
I think
yowie.
+4 magic is kind of the equivalent of like +2 magic. Or +2 sorcery, I mean. Okay, so all the money is now gone. We are broke. Actually, could have bought like one more, actually. Guys, go over my builds. Because I was actually looking through yesterday, making some critical attack builds. So I have literally did nothing but critical attacks on my Wilder. I wanted to go run Dorman's fist weapons. And I have 2 yellows. That's fantastic. And I don't have a yellow slot here. That's amazing. That's literally 10 out of 10. I love that for myself so much. But at least I got one without ultimate arts charging impaired. 'Cause that's what I don't want. I think I have it here, right? Yeah. So we switch to this one instead. That's better. Okay, critical hit +1 for more alt charge. Critical hits. This build kind of sucks. I don't like this one. We can just go run this shit. And just hope that we just find a fist weapon. Or a hammer or something. And just go all into critical hits. Because we have, what's that? 1, 2. I want to have the crit fills the art gauge. Then we have that. So we have 4 critical hit boosting ones. And a +1. So that's 5. And I could run critical hits here as well. Instead of the alt charge. But I don't actually have a red one. So never mind. I want to run this build today. I redid my Guardian build to compensate for the Night Invader relic. Because I have one with the Guardian perk, which is great. Comes with sleep resistance, but that kind of sucks. But it's whatever. At least I have one. We're still using that relic, which is goated. We still have that one, which is actually insanely goated. I haven't actually I've never used this relic before. That's because I don't really care for the increased duration of the character skill. Because I was running this mainly. This is the build that I was running beforehand. Because I kind of valued the Everdark Gladius relic more. But now that I just want to stack just guard counters all the way, and I don't really care about the taking attacks. And the only downside of this build is that it doesn't have stamina recovery on hits, and like that's just so huge for the Guardian. So like I think I like this build more because the stamina recovery on hits is like it's so important. But this build's gonna have more damage because I have the 2 guard counter. I can actually run a +2 guard counter here. But I'd rather probably have the improved strength and dexterity for the Guardian. Because it gives me more damage outside of my guard counter. Because not every single enemy can be guard countered reliably. But then again, if I don't have a +2 guard counter, I'm losing out on 26% more damage to the guard counter. So like, I'm still going to get a lot more damage on my guard counters if I have it. But I get more damage outside of the guard counters. You know, that's going to be my critical hits. Just heavy attacks, like anything else really. But I do get less health this way. I'm not too sure what I run here. I mean, I could just go all into it for now and see what it feels like. Increased maximum HP, reduced rune acquisition, reduced dexterity and faith. I'm not running that one. Do I have any other +2? Oh, I have this +2, but it has the Dormant Colossal Weapons. That's right. And it comes with a Guardian skill as well. And the Dormant... I just don't want the Colossal Weapons. I just want to have the Halberds. I was running this earlier, and it just feels annoying when you're just always finding Colossal Weapons. I was like... It's annoying. We'll go like this. We just got this one. So stack up every single guard counter relic. And then... Yeah. We still have partial HP restoration as well, which is cool. Let's go on Crimpy. How things, man? Roranora, what's good? How much more damage is +2 sorceries? Compared to +1, I think it's like a couple % more. Okay, my Iron Eye builds... I have a couple of these as well. I have my melee-based one, which is this. And then I have... Yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't know what to really put here. I mean, I have the Dormant Katanas, which is actually important. The poison is still good to have. All resistances down kind of sucks. Surely I have a better one for that. Surely we have a better one for that poison. I think it's under actions, right? Yeah. Discover staves. We don't want that. I just need a +1 poison. Wow. +2 poison, not +1. Discovers flails. Oh. Stop! I hate this stupid Dormant's power shit when it doesn't work in my favor. It's so annoying. I hate this. So we're not getting a +1. So actually I'm losing out on some damage here. This actually sucks. Taking damage causes sleep. This is only a +1, and I already have partial HP restoration down. I need the katana. The Dormant Katanas. Damn. I think we just leave it like this. Because this build is still decent. It has the HP restoration on thrusting counterattack, which I can proc sometimes. I actually get proc a decent amount of times with the Iron Eye. Or I can run it with physical attack up +4. That could be something that's better. I think I'd rather have that. Fuck the survivability, right? Who needs survivability when you can just have this? Yeah, give me that shit. Has I got a better one here somewhere? Under red or green? No, I don't. So more damage. We take those. What's up, dual health things, man? Wait, this is my melee build. That's right. So the other one is actually kind of useless anyway. For the HP restoration on the thrusting attacks. Wasn't useless. I'm still using bows. All resistances down here sucks. I gotta get rid of this one. I gotta get rid of this one. We gotta get it out of here. Do I have a +1? Whatever. Unfortunately, if it was partial HP restoration +1, that would have just been better, because the +2s don't stack together. So that kind of sucks. Do I have a katana one anyway? Where the fuck is the katana? That's the only one that I have in general. That sucks. I hate this. Not a fan. But my bow build is okay though, I think. I only have a regular poison. And a +1 here. Hold up. More poison. This is the regular. Don't I have that here anyway? No. No, I don't have the fully charged poison one on this build. I'm running +1 skill. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I got poison +1 here. Which that one kind of sucks. Partial HP restoration actually does work with bows. That's right. I'm not sure if it's still worth it though to use. I might still run that one. Bro, Discover's flails are such a just ugh. I don't want the resistances down, so we'll just go run this shit, I guess. But I already have a +1. Oh, that's probably why, because I didn't actually find a +2. This is the only +2 that I have, and it has like just horrendous downsides. So I can't actually change this build either. God freaking darn it. That's whatever, okay. I have a few Duchess builds. I was trying to make like a Faith Duchess build, and this is like, ugh. I'm good. So I have the one that just has the Crystallian sorceries. So Evergel plus that. Hoarfrost, Stomp, and Magic Attack Power Crystallians. I got 4 of those. I feel like I don't... Like, the Crystallian sorcery buffs are great until you just don't find it. Like, my last Duchess run, I didn't find a single crystal sorcery. So it's probably better if I just ran, like, sorceries instead. Because, like, the damage difference between Crystallian sorcery and +2 sorceries is only, like, 2%. But the +2 sorceries is always going to come with a downside, and improved Crystallian sorceries never does. And they can both stack together. I don't know. We might just leave it. Who cares? Might just leave it. Who cares? This is my Raider build. What do I want for my Raider build? I don't even know. Can you try another precision aiming bow perk run today? Probably, yeah. Would guard kind of +1 with physical attack power up make up for the plus? Yeah, it would, yeah. It'd be about the same thing. I can't beat Everdark Libra. Which character is the easiest? Shit. Like, Revenant, unironically, isn't the worst option, because, like, the summons aren't that bad for Revenant. But like, it's not the easiest character to play, so I don't know. Iron Eye? Probably still Iron Eye. Tried the grease attack power increase build. I have not. I've tried it out. Like, I have the perk actually on this character right here, and I've tried to use it. And you can like stack them all up. I don't think I think the +1 stacks with like the regular version, but the +1s don't stack together. So you could get like 40% more damage roughly every single time that you use a grease, and it lasts like 30 seconds. So you can stack up on a bunch of grease. But the thing is, when you're playing solo, you also want to stack up on things like, you know, Wending Graces when you can, or I don't know. You can stack up an Exalted Flesh to get like a similar effect anyway. But Exalted Flesh is only physical damage. So I don't know. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Or trying to find greases and stuff and stack up on them and... Save your item slots. But yeah, I don't know what to do with this Raider build, honestly. Because like any single time that I make a Raider build, I'm just like, it just feels like... I don't know. Because I don't want to do the power sensing weapons, like Great Hammers or Great Axes and stuff, because they're just... I mean, I could try and play around this power sensing Great Hammers. I can find like a Dormant's Great Hammers. Because they're faster than the Colossal Weapon power sense. And so it's not going to be the worst thing, but it's still slow. And it's still risky. So I've been trying to go with like a critical attack build with like charged heavy attacks and stuff. Initial standard attack build. That might be a play. Might be a play. Jumping attacks as big bonks? Yeah, but like there's still like longer animations and it's risky. And every single time you get hit, you just don't like... The slower weapons aren't ideal for this game mode. Times 6 initial? Yeah. I could run that with like Great Hammers because they're still fast, or Great Axes. I have one yellow. Do I have initial standard attack? I think I've been like deleting them. I actually haven't like been valuing them. Yeah, I don't have many deep relics for this. I got a green and a red. That's all I have. A green and a red. And I could maybe queue up. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? Welcome in, Raiders. What is happening? Okay, can we get a shout out? Thank you. Good job. Mods are already on it. Top of the bowl. What you guys get up to today? We're currently just making some builds and stuff. I just did a bunch of gambling, and I'm trying to make builds for every single character. So we're doing the boring part of the stream right now until we get into a game. But thank you so much for the raid there. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys go check out Q Up and give him a follow. Were you playing some Nightreign today? There's no critical hits in the new Deep Relics. I couldn't find a single one. There is critical hits in the Deep Relics. There is. This is the fun part. Initial standard attack. Oh. This sucks. I don't have a second green one. I haven't been keeping them. This is an absolute travesty. Okay, we have 4 right now, and I can get like Dormant's Great Axes or something like that. I only got a yellow one. Oh, this is an... Okay, what about Dormant's Great Hammers? That could be a nice alternative. I don't have a single one of those. I probably did find one and I just didn't keep it. Just did some viewer runs. I hate Everdark Libra. That's completely fair. It'd be like that. He's definitely an anomaly. That is for sure. Is this game worth buying? I'd say so. If you like Elden Ring and if you like the genre typically of the roguelike formula, then why not? It can be pretty addictive. They run critical hits on stance damaging. I mean, yeah, but like that exact same build just does better with the Wilder, you know? Because like the best stance breaking weapons are like hammers and fist weapons. And fist weapons do more damage. They're better and they do more damage with the Wilder. And like the critical hit boosting stuff. And like having the ultimate charge on critical hits. All that stuff is going to synergize much better with the Wilder. Like a critical hit build just does better with him. So like I was thinking of doing hammers and critical hits with the Raider. Because like hammers do just as much damage as they do with the Wilder. And the Raider does get a bit more hype rummer and like a slightest bit more health. And like with a slightly longer animation that the hammer charged heavy attack is. Then maybe, but like I'd still rather just have the Wilder. Because the Wilder just gets much better kit. Cat guys, Matter and Pivon. Thank you guys for the follows. Last time I had fun with Depth 5 Magic Raider, the expedition lasted an hour. Yeah, I had one of those runs yesterday as well. That was kind of shit. Jiseki, what's up, man? You're thinking too much into it, just do critical hit Raider and have fun with it. I've already done that. I've already done a critical hit Raider build with a hammer. But it's still like, it's not, you know. Like I've done that. It's right here. And I had it with hammers. And I had some... I think I had a critical hit boost here as well. It just doesn't feel good because the Raider sucks. Like when I use it, I'm just like, I would just much rather have the Wilder right now. And do this exact same thing. Because I get a better passive, I get a better character skill, and I get a better ultimate. And if I find like a decent dagger to get a critical hit off, it's going to do more damage to the Wilder too. Yeah, I had a triple Revenant run yesterday for an hour and a half. It was crazy. Yeah, we're doing Gambit today right now and trying to make a build. Or make builds from all my characters and then just go into some games. So, yeah. I think initial standard attack, stacking up all those, and then power stancing might be the play. That might be the only thing that he does better. Because, like, the Raider, what he does best in is being able to just obviously find great hammers, great axes, and colossal weapons. And then power stancing those. Yeah, it could be decent. Because the Wilder doesn't... Like, the only weapon types that the Wilder doesn't get more damage than the Raider in is just those three. How's up, Morpheus? Like, those are the three that the Wilder just doesn't get more damage than the Raider in. So, like, you just gotta play into that playstyle. Then I think initial attack is that. But, like, you just lose out on the jumping attack stuff, right? Because initial attack is only just your first light attack. But, if you have this many initial standard attack increases, I think only just 3, you're gonna be doing more damage than a jumping attack. But, you know, light attacks are a faster animation, so... Initial standard attack is how much? Is it 15%? I forget exactly what it is. So confused how things stack up or not. Half the time it's just hard to tell. Like things like initial standard attack, every single one of these stack. The spell-based ones, these stack as well. Doesn't have to be a +1 or +2. I mean, there's no +1 initial standard attack anyway. Hoarfrost Stump and starting equipment does Frost physical attack up +2. Nice. Endure is not going to do shit for you in Depth 5, no. I thought it was 12%. 15 is crazy. Initial standard attack is 13%. Okay. 13%. I'm going to have 4 of them right now. What can I run here? I can run this one that has like the taking attacks, improves attack power, and the character skill shit. And see if I can like, I just hate having to lose HP. I mean, if I find successive attacks, then it's huge, but like the rate of this doesn't synergize with damage negation at full HP, and that's like 1/2 of it right there. Then I could just run like a debuff or some shit. We could run this for now until like I end up finding more relics with initial standard attack. Partial to help? Maybe, I guess. Where is partial HP restoration? I wish this skill just worked with partial HP restoration. Skills just don't, and it's very sad. I suppose it's probably better than the debuff, honestly. +2, reduced rune acquisition, +2 attack power. That's probably fine, right? That's not the worst downside, honestly. That's fine. We can run this instead. Let's go on Anderson. How are things, man? Okay, Revenant. Revenant, I think going to like specialist builds is great. So like, you know, dragon cult incantations. And then I actually have an affinity attack power +2 with dragon cult incantations, which has 10% damage. And that's 12% damage, but it comes with Dormant Powers Discovers Great Axes, and that makes me so upset. It's so annoying. I hate this Dormant Power shit half the time. It's like, now I just can't find seals when I kill enemies. Like, I can still find them in, like, you know, the places where you can normally find seals, but, like, it's just like, ugh. Like, now my chances of actually finding dragon... I can still take it into a game and see what it's like. We had the +2 incantations was also 2%, and that's 10%. Or 10%, I mean, not 2%. So this is going to be doing a lot of damage with Dragon Cult incantations if we can fucking find one. You can override it if you have Dormant Seals. Yeah, I can. But then I end up losing out on the 10% more damage. If I have a Sacred Seals that actually has a damage boost, that would be pretty cool. I don't have a blue one at all. No, yowie. Fantastic. I don't have a blue one. The only color that I don't have. This actually came with improved affinity attack power as well. That would have been great to run. Oh, it's so great. Okay, if we can find... Okay, blue, green... Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We can take it into a game and see what it's like. What's up, soldier? See if I can actually reliably find the gravel stone seal, I guess. It's like any dragon cult incantation, so even like an Ancient Dragon's lightning strike could be cool. Or Ancient Dragon's lightning spear, not strike. By lightning spear is like that. If only we had Knight's lightning spear in this game. Okay, and then Recluse, basically just crystalline sorceries out the ass. Affinity attack power is nice, though. Honestly, it's always magic attack power up +4. Do I have any of those? I only have the one. What if I go with... Sorceries +2. Do I have a sorceries +2? I have one of these here. Was there a sorceries +2 here? Am I tripping? There is. Ultimate arts charging impaired. Because if I don't find crystal, I mean, you're pretty likely to find crystalline with the recluse, right? What are the chances of you not finding it? But like, it just covers for when I don't find it, though. You know. It's like just in case I don't find it, we just sacrifice a few % more damage. Just in case. I don't know. We could take that into a game as well. And then my Executor build. I did just find a relic that was good for my Seppuku build. What was it again? And let's go with the Executor perks. Okay, so we have the Invis is nice. Attack power against frostbitten enemies. Seppuku. Frost Infusion with Evergel is cool. And then... What color was it? Wait, what's going on here? It was this one here, wasn't it? Or did I find another one? Was it like a red one or some shit? No, I think that actually was the one. That's what I was thinking of, right? Yeah. Repeat evasions, lower damage negation is shit, but it has +2 frostbite. With the character skill, which synergizes nicely with Seppuku. So we can find a +1 frostbite now. I'm tripping. No, it's not under attack power, it's under actions. The 3 best characters to use at solo Death 5, probably Iron Eye, Wilder, and maybe Duchess. Okay, so what do you have here? Improved Dexterity and Arcane. We'll see what we have between these two. We need a Frostbite +1. Reduced Dexterity, not ideal, but I can still run that. Okay. Oh, these are both yellow slots. Poison buildup, taking damage causes frost. I think we just run this. Run this one here. And see if I actually have an Executor. Improved Dexterity and Arcane. That's the only one I have. Our physical attack power up +3. Let's actually go check the differences there. Hold up. Let's go check the differences. We're doing split magic damage, aren't we, here? So yeah, 86. I mean, I could have just checked the number. I didn't have to damage the enemy, but whatever. So I actually get less with this. So physical attack up is actually better than that. It's really better early game though, I think. So just try that like at level like 10. Great. So it's 74. And then what was the other one I was running? I forget already. It was a physical attack power up. $74.5. Okay. I think we still stick with it. That's fine. We're on PC. Is there anything else I'd rather have? Would I rather have partial HP restoration though? That'd be better. Because we have the Frostbite +1 and +2. I feel like partial HP restoration is like so good to have. With the damage negation at full HP. New Nightreign player here. Your guides are great. I'm glad that you like the content. Restoration. That's not bad for the... If I can find poison as well somehow. That's a thing that I could run. I don't know. We could leave that for now. But that's all the builds, though. Okay, cool. Which one are we taking into our game first, then? So you have the big boy guard kind of build, but without the stamina regen, which not really too fond of, but that's Night Invader as well. Either critical hit, Wilder. My Iron Eye build didn't really change. My Duchess build didn't really change. We could try the initial attack Raider as well. Any level 1 tips? Rune level 1 tips? Yeah, Ritual Sword Talisman, Ritual Shield Talisman. And new Starfist. There you go. Let's go start off with the Wilder. Recluse Catalyst only with Dormant's power should be good. What do you mean? Like, Recluse Dormant power likely to find what? Seals or staves? Like... But the thing is, whatever dormant powers don't stack. So if you find dormant power staves with the recluse, it does nothing. And if you find dormant power seals, it's gonna override the staves. So yeah. Wilder. So we have a crit build, Wilder. We have Evergel here as well. Okay. Okay, best case scenario. The merchant is selling a lightning iron ball or a holy iron ball. What happens if you reach 9999? Well, nothing happens really. That's it. You might get like more rewards the higher level you're up, but like a bit more Murk or shit, but that's about it.
Very good.
Yeah. 600 runes with that crit. Huge. It's got on bread. Thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Go ahead, W's for my guy Bread with the Prime sub. What does the dot on top of the bar mean? It's like a fucking prestige rank, I guess. It's like you can just keep ranking up that way, but you don't actually go to a higher, like to a later depth. So like you can still keep ranking up, and I guess it means you get more rewards. Like you can get more Murk to drop or whatever the fuck. I want to get a backstab or whatever. There's a fist weapon, but like that one sucks though for fucking stance breaking. God damn it. Was there any other like white fist weapon I could have gotten except for the Kestis? I don't think so. That's like basically the only one. There's like no other one, right? Oh, the kata? That would have been good. Damn. That would have been better. That's a shame. I mean, I can still use it. That's fine, though. We don't have the +1 skill. What a shame. And I tried Seals only Recluse. I have not. I have not. I mean, I'd rather just run the Revenant, right, at that point, because you're gonna save a relic slot. We're having to like have a whole dedicated slot for like more likely to find seals and stuff. Damage negation on charge attacks is kind of banging and huge. Blood Flame Blade, we could run that. Yeah, we could run that. Could be interesting. I wish the Kestis one-handed charged heavy attack was like the same fucking thing. Doubtless, what's up, man? Stance break. Thank you. Okay, how much damage is bad boy gonna be doing? It's a healthy amount. Okay. Spite Club is very good for stance breaking. If we can get the Spite Club, we would run that shit 100%. I was gonna pick this up for now because it's doing more damage in my weapon, so. We are running Evergills. Forgot about that. If we could just clear out like 2 or 3, I'd be kind of happy with that. We'll go rotate around this way. Who are we fighting? Night Aspect. Okay, we can go through... Get back over here. That's okay, I guess. If that hippo wasn't fucking red, I'd fight him right now. But I need... other stuff. I'm not fighting him either. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to go visit this stupid holy ruins real quick, but the circle's like on the complete opposite end. That's gonna hit me, right? Okay, it's missing. It's fine. We're just gonna pick up this church and go down, I guess. Go to the churches in day 1. We'll go visit the merchant, though. Because just in case he's selling, like, I don't know, iron balls or some shit. D is 2 sword. What? Definitely thought I was already following. Been watching for a while. Watching without following? How could you? That's fine. But I appreciate it, doubtless. It's all good. Going to church? Yes. Kind of useless. Miss Cydia, what's up, man? I'm not following you either? Wow. You guys aren't following me? I thought you guys liked me. Where am I going? It's down here. It's all the way over here, god damn it. Thank you for the follow, Cerulean. Any routing tips for depth 2? Look, I'm not gonna lie, I played the first 3 depths pretty much the exact same way that I played the regular base game. Like, I didn't change anything. Specifically the first 2 was like, I didn't really notice much of a difference between, like, regular game and then, like, depth 1 and depth 2. If I'm gonna be completely honest. So, like, I still play it the exact same way. So, like, yeah, it's only depth 4 and 5 that I played differently. How useful are the flasks even at depth 5? If you have damage negation at full HP, that could be very useful. So hopefully we'll find one of them. That'd be lit. If we don't find damage negation at full HP or successive attacks negate damage, then it's useless. Especially at the Night Lord boss. Even if you just find one like damage negation at full HP, that's probably still even useless for the Night Lord boss. It would one-shot you even through that. I'm unfollowing you right now. I'll sub on YouTube and become a millionaire. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's not aggro the lion. He's not selling iron balls because he hates me. He's not even... Okay, he's selling a charge attack bonus. This guy sucks. He's selling the clinging bone, which is good for his stance breaks at least, but like... I don't like this at all. I did so much running. I haven't really done shit. How many stars you got in my depth 5? Oh, just like the 1, really. I've just been like testing out builds and like just losing and stuff. But I haven't been trying to grind rank. Just been testing builds. We don't have the good merchant either. Man, what's going on, Chris? How are things, man? If that didn't let me get the crit, I would have been very sad. Oh, what the fuck is that damage, man? You're incredibly annoying. This is why I don't lock on. I had no stamina. I was like, I could have dodged that. Why didn't I dodge? And then no stamina is why I didn't dodge. Oh, come on. And I had no stamina again. Oh, yeah. This game... Why did I have to find this one? Can I find another fist weapon? Give me a better fist weapon right now. That damage negation of full HP. Fuck. Oh. This is so fun. I get my ult back here. Before I forget, this had a charge attack bonus of 12%, but it has resistances down. I don't know. Let's go with the HP for now. Move out the fucking way. Damage negation on charge attacks. I was using. I forgot a blood flame blade. That's fine. I'm switching anyway. Okay, give me the damage negation on full HP. What did this have again? That's kind of shit, but whatever. This is fine. Lightning attack power, lightning damage negation. I am using fist weapons, yes. That is in fact what I am doing. I didn't get to a single ever jail. Why aren't you selling like anything good? We can go open up this ever jail at least. Wilder incants versus stays. I didn't want to use any spell Wilder build it like literally ever. Never ever. Can you not be like this? I might as well fucking parry him. Might as well just parry him. What am I doing? I was gonna go stance break. Like, I need to fucking do that shit. Is he gonna transform? Should transform now. I'll go with the charged heavy attack, and then I'll go with an ultimate attack. Wait, was the merchant selling a dagger by chance? Give me the fucking money. How do you like to parry accurately? It's kind of like a bit early. When you have buckler parry, like every parry is pretty easy. But it's like a bit earlier than the deflect typically. Just a bit earlier than that. Okay, what are we gonna get here? We don't know. Oh, I hate my life. Okay, I have Knight's Cavalry. It is what it is. We can try and parry them off the horse, but it's pretty risky though. If I miss, it's the end of my life. Alright, let's get my ult back quickly. Honestly, we're gonna go use an Exalted Flesh here. Where's the boss? Okay, that's good. That's huge. Okay. That's good. That's huge. I can get my ult back quickly this way. Okay. Everything is perfectly fine. Give me some damage negation. You stay right about there. Thank you very much. I'm surprised that you're not stance broken. Maybe you can't stance break this guy. Disregard. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Yeah. Okay, level 9 is pretty good. Okay. A crit build? Yeah, crit build. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 critical hits buffs, and we also have the 2 critical hits that regenerate my ultimate bar, and also killing gives me more ultimate charge as well, so I should get my ult back quickly and get lots of critical hits off. We just need to find good stance breaking weapons. Which is, yeah, pretty tough for the most part. Because I don't have any dormant power to discover fists. But that's okay. The Godskin Stitcher gets a good heavy attack. But heavy thrusting swords don't get the most amazing stance damage though. We'll go through here, see what's up. What do you do day 1 when you get Noclateo? I've never done day 1 Shifting Earth ever in my life. Like, never. I think like once, like ironically though. Another damage negation at full HP. That's probably better than the attack power at full HP. That's probably better than the charge attack actually. Probably better than that one. So yeah, day 1 Noclateo, I just do like the other stuff, you know? Like I just kill bosses, level up. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I here? What am I doing? Okay, we need to go do some Evergils. But I also need to get... Okay, we'll do like 1 Evergil. Maybe 2. No mid castle is sad? Yeah, well you can just kill field bosses. I don't know, there's still plenty of the map to do. I don't know. Just kill field bosses, do some Evergils, and just play the game as if it didn't exist. Because it doesn't exist. Buckle Power is 100% more forgiving in Nightreign than it is in base Elden Ring. I don't think so, honestly. It feels about the same. Unless I'm tripping. I don't really parry much in either game. Wait, where did the circle? The circle ended at the bottom, day 1, right? Yeah. Means that I've gotten better? Maybe it has mean that you've gotten better, yeah. Feel about the same to me? Now, buckle parry is just goated like that, you know? Okay, I want you to die so I can get my ult back, please. Thank you very much. I should have baited him towards the barrels. That is fine. Give me a bleed proc. Thank you. You know what, chat? It seems like that slower arts. Oh, I'm below max HP. That's fine. What else did I have though? It seems like the torch is on the menu. Wait, no. There. Seems like torch is on the menu. Did I pick up the stone sword key? I didn't drop a stone sword key. Oh, well, I was gonna go up there. I can go here, I guess. Is that the holy torch? No, this is the steel wire torch. The sentry's torch is the holy torch. Yeah, torches are really good for stance breaking, yeah. Okay, we only have one Evergel anyway, so let's go clear out this one, then go down to the middle castle. Do you play on an OLED monitor? I don't think so. I don't think it is, no. Please, nothing bad. Get this fucker out the way. Okay, we still got the blade. This is so annoying because, like, for fucking obvious reasons. They're just always next to each other. There's never one that's more aggressive than the other one. And it's like, it's the most annoying fucking thing. We're gonna kill these fuckers. Get my ult back.
What's going on, Yui?
Thank you for that. He's the main culprit, this fucker right here. Can you not be like this, please? I can't against these guys, man. No, go away.
Bruh.
Thank God that one's dead. He's the worst, man.
Hello.
No, yowie. That hit me twice? How?
Why you bullying me?
Oh my god. What the hell are you guys doing with the stupid spamming?
Fatality.
Give me the damage decrease.
Why are you running?
Okay, level 10 is whatever. We're like at level 9 at the end of day 1. I need to kill some things. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. We made some mistakes. Defeating enemies fill art gauge +1. Yeah, I have that alongside the critical hits give me more art gauge. I have both of them as well. So I got my ult back quickly and I get lots of critical hits. Whatever. At least it's not red. Should be fine here. I can get a blade proc as well. Now I fight as Horrorloo, warrior. We're fine here. This is okay. We can get some decent money out of this fucker as well. Oh. Okay. That's huge. That is huge. That's a fantastic stance-breaking weapon. And the Heelster is weaker to lightning in the second phase too, so. That's Liddy Litzen. Well, it's pretty dangerous spamming the jumping heavy attacks. Crimson Amber Medallion, yeah, right? Yeah. I wanted to do the rooftop boss, but I don't think I have time. Where's the circle gonna end? It's probably gonna end over there, right? I can buy a Wending Grace before I forget. My ult. For some reason, like bullshit red boss that I can't fucking. Yeah, I can't get a critical attack. It's not red though. But he's resist to lightning damage, which sucks. I don't think I bother here. How much damage is doing? Actually, micro staggers, so that's cool. It did end where I thought it was gonna end. No, we can't do it. It's fine. I have a critical hit build and I can't critical hit it. We can go kill the boss that's here, I guess. How are fist weapons and deep runs? They're good. They are good. Now the question is, do charged heavy attacks with the torch? Would that be better or no? I want to do a running heavy attack there. That didn't work out. You are the worst. Borching Branch more useful for Evergel enemies. They're good. No stance break. Okay. Damn. I already have damage negation on charged heavy attack, so I don't need another one. Buckler, that's fine. I could maybe parry the T-Ulster. If I wanted to. Honestly, I'd never really do that. I'm not sure which attacks I can parry or not. Most fifth scale is strength and dexterity, so Wilder is good. I mean, yeah, basically every single one is strength and dex. Yeah. Commander Niall. Okay, what the hell hit me? This is why we can't have nice things. Give me the crit. Oh, whatever. Fuck you. I'm gonna wait a second. I want to get the crit on the boss. Say I have full HP. Give me that shit. You stay right there, buddy. Some damage negation. I can just parry them. I figured I can just do that. Interesting. He's pretty close to the stance break, and I probably didn't need to do that. Well, whatever. Nice bleed proc. That's always gonna hit me because that's just the way that attack works. It's pretty cool. Can I get a stance break here? Thank you. No, yowie. Just want to get my ultimate back a little bit faster. Yeah, a few more damage. Few percent more damage. Why not? Fists are pretty common with the merchant. Yes, I didn't actually find one though, unfortunately. But we have a torch to stance break. We have the exalted flesh. I don't know. Let's go buy this and consume that, and buy that and consume that, and buy that. I guess whatever. Let's go. Wait, the crit on the blood loss. It actually gives a damage boost as well. But the blood loss on the crit. It's not just bleed. Interesting. I missed. Right? Yeah. It got 20 more damage. I'm very intelligent. I think I can't even get a charged heavy tackle for the... Yeah. That's dangerous. We can't actually do that. That's highly unfortunate. My crit build ain't gonna be putting in some work here. Stance break. Thank you. Exalted flesh, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was like, even that was risky. I think like a fist up would be like the only charged heavy that could do it with. Well, that's nice to know for the future. If I get this boss again. I'm gonna try and go for a stance break here. How did you miss? You had one job. God damn it. Pop another exalted flesh. Why not? Ugh. Fucked up. Please, 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 please. Aha. Not haha. I'm going for it. Huge. Works every single time. Is that a full HP? Fuck you. I can't stand bosses that get up too fast and don't allow you. Does he get iframes there or some shit? To fucking heal. Anyway. I dodged way too early there. I'm going for it. Fuck healing. I got a passive effect anyway, and I got like 2 Wending Graces. We're gonna be fine here. I'm gonna use this skill, so what happens. That's about right. I'm gonna use it again, so what happens. How'd you live? I'm gonna use it again. You know what? Fuck this skill. Fuck this skill. Anyway, GG. We won though. Yeah, so like a fist weapon would be ideal there because I could have stance broke him a lot more because I charged heavy attacks was just I don't know. I could only get light attacks off there. Okay, on to the next character. That was good. I like that build. I think that might be... I don't know. Because the thing is with Wilder builds, they can be so broad because he has everything right. So they can be pretty boring sometimes. But like actually going into a specific thing is always fun. Sputnik, what's up, man? And CJ. Because like typically I run a build like this, right? Where it's just so like generic. You just have like everything. It's just like, it's just a build. But like going into a specific thing just feels great. Until you end up fighting a boss that you can't critical hit, then it feels like shit. It's like, oh, that's my entire thing. With critical hits. So when you fight a Tree Sentinel, if you go against Sentient Pest and Everdark Augur, it's like, ugh. Anyway, can you do a Fist Raider run? No, we're not going to do a Fist Raider run because the Wilder just does it better. I do want to do I have a Raider build where I have initial standard attack and we're going to be doing light attack spam with larger weapons. That's ideal. Okay, let's go do some Guardian gaming though. Mermaid Sea Queen, thank you for the follow. And HMN, I think I missed that one. Thank you too. Hope you guys are doing well. Taking attacks improves attack power, and the character skill. Yeah, have that in one relic, yeah. Well, not this build, but, I actually have two of them, or have both together. They're fucking somewhere. Yeah, go on right here. Both taking attacks together, but like, yeah, in depth 5, you're not trying to trade out, you know? Like, even with this skill, you're still taking like half health. And it's just not ideal. Why is Wilder better for Raider for fists? Because the Wilder does more damage with fist weapons. That's why. We go here to the good old training grounds. We can look at the fist weapons. 81 damage with the cutter. Because it gets a B scaling in strength and a C scaling in dexterity. You know, 122 damage with the grafted dragon. We're actually going to go to level 15 first. 150, 97, 108. And then we'll go ahead and then go to the good old Buddy Pal Raider. And then, yeah, 147, 103, and 93. So it's just like, it's like 10% less damage. And the Wilder gets better passive, better character skill. Better ultimate. But the Raider does get more poise, which is kind of useless against Night Lord bosses. And he has a bit more health. Come Forever. Thank you for the follow. I just got to get good. I started playing this game like a month ago. It's a lot of work, but fun. I'm glad you enjoy. But yeah, it is a lot of work. But did you play the other Souls games too? Because if... I know some people just played this game without playing like Elden or something. And I can't imagine what that's like. But yeah, that critical hit build, because if I'm using fist weapons, you want to go into a critical hit build because they can stance break really quickly. They're like the best stance breaking weapons. And if you're going to go into a critical hit build, you might as well use the Wilder because his ultimate can basically result in a critical hit every single time. And you might as well just go with the art gauge fails on critical hits. So that was the build that I was running. I have 2 dormant power fists, and I did actually have it with the Wilder, but I was like, you know what? Let's go into damage instead. Because I can just find good critical attack weapons. Because like as someone mentioned earlier, you can find fist weapons off the merchant pretty easily. I don't know. I'll probably play another game with this and see if like if I just don't find fist weapons even then, or anything that's good at stance breaking, then I might end up running dormant powers. But I currently have 2 dormant power fists, but they're both yellow, so I can't even fit it here. Anyway, let's go run this guardian build. This is like the same thing as my other guardian build, but just with more guard counter buffs. But it just removes the stamina recovery. What's so special about fist weapons? They just do good stance damage. The thing is, the charged heavy attacks just do amazing stance damage. So, like, show some good old-fashioned examples real quick. So this Star Fist charged heavy attack, this does 33 stance damage, which is just as much as like a katana or a straight sword charged heavy attack, but it does it in like half the animation, like half as fast. And for a comparison, like a great sword does like 36 stance damage, and like a colossal sword does like 40 stance damage, and this does it so much faster. So you can stance break a lot quicker with this. And you know, a lot of bosses have like short openings. Like against Tjelster, I could get like so much more stance damage off of this. A hammer does 40 stance damage as well. So hammers and fist weapons are really quick charged heavies, and they could do like decent stance damage. Like just that right there, that's like what, 66 stance damage. Just like that. Which for a comparison, a jumping heavy attack with the colossal weapons, if you have 2 colossal weapons and do a jumping heavy attack, that's basically just as much stance damage as this. Now the Star Fist and the Iron Balls are probably like the best at doing it, because with the charged heavy attack is like this, whereas if you use the something like the Kata, the charged heavy attack is a 1-2 punch, so it's slower. However, what you can do is you can one-hand it, because when you one-hand it, it doesn't do the 1-2 punch, and it's just faster. And that does 30 stance damage, which is basically just a bit less, but it's going to be like just as fast. So like one-handed fist heavy attacks are actually great. Same thing with the Grafted Dragon, you can't two-hand it anyway. So this fist heavy attack is going to do great stance damage. Barbaric Roar, good. It can stun lock. I mean, the Barbaric Roar is like, it's cool for stun locking, but the animation is so long that it's not going to be good at stance breaking. They nerfed their damage from the base game though, that's how I feel. The fist weapons, yeah. Well, yeah, the Star Fist is not the hardest hitting one right now, and it gets bleed, so that has like inherently less damage than the other ones. Let's go on Spieler. How things, man? Same with Revenant Claws. If you use Revenant's Claws on another character except for the Revenant, then yeah. But unfortunately, her animations are so slow. Doesn't really work out. But funnily enough, if you actually two-hand the... This actually does 15 stance damage. It's actually broken. I don't know why. It does like half the amount if you have it one-handed. Or have you have it two-handed compared to one-handed. It doesn't make any sense. Thoughts on Revenant in the depths? She's probably like the worst character to use in this this game mode. The strength doesn't make her fists suck. When you go in the strength Revenant build, you don't really care to use your claws. You want to use strength weapons because the strength relic with the Revenant gives the Revenant just as much, actually more strength than the Guardian. So you actually can outdamage the Guardian with strength-based weapons if you have that perk. So it's actually pretty decent. It's like a high B scaling, probably like a low A in strength is the equivalent of what that relic gives you. And you only lose like a little bit of faith as well. So you actually can still reliably get some decent damage out of your incantations, but just have like a decent melee option. Her vigor does suck. So you basically have to find damage negation at full HP and probably multiple of them just to have like a fighting chance. And her summons are terrible as well. Her passive ability though is actually insane because if you like turn enemies into allies, and if they're depth 5 allies, they're going to be doing so much damage. Because at later depths, enemies do so much more damage, but they don't really have that much more health. Like they probably have like ×2 health, but they get like ×5 damage. So if one of them actually turns into an ally, they're actually broken. But your summons just suck though. But you can like use them to like distract for a few seconds. If you use your ultimate, you can keep them alive, distract for even longer, charge up an incantation or something. But yeah, the way to play her, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I gotta play Revenant later on, but I'm gonna do a pure spell-based build though. Where can I see scalings for weapons? In here. You just click triangle on the thingy. How much stance damage is the torture doing in this game? About 40. About just as much as a hammer. So they're actually really good. Revenant is only good for reviving, but Twin Blades can be almost like Revenant's Claws. What does he mean? Openings with pure incantations take so much more skill than sorceries. Yeah, because the thing is, like, with the incantations, you don't get to, like, move around or strafe around while using them. Whereas, like, sorceries, you can always strafe around. And you typically have, like, more quicker projectile options as well. And in this game, fucking Shattering Crystal is broken. And Carrying Slicer is just, like, better than Catch Flame, too. As, like, an equivalent. And you can guarantee to get it. It's yeah. You can guarantee to get it on a staff, whereas, like, Catch Flame you can't, which sucks. Like, that's just, like, the worst thing about the Revenant, in my opinion. Outside of her summons in this game mode. But, like, the starting options just suck. Like, Rejection is a mistake. This should 100% be Flame Sling. Flame Sling should be the starting thing, or Catch Flame. If it was Catch Flame, obviously it'd be, like, insane. But, at least Flame Sling. That would be probably a bit more balanced. But the Giant Seal has no business starting off with Flame Sling, because it's not even a Giant's Flame incantation. The Giant Seal should come with Flamefall upon them. Because, Flamefall upon them is an actual Giant's Flame incantation that actually gets boosted by the Giant's Flame incantation buff. And it's actually really good. It's like only like 18 FP, like it has like insane, like wide AoE, does great damage, you can fully charge it. It's a fantastic spell. I like it better than I like Black Flame. I probably like it better than Lightning Spear as well. If the Giant Seal just came equipped with that, it would like make her so much better. And if Rejection had a damaging base spell too. And the thing is, one of these seals need to be made. It was like Wrath of Gold just sucks for the Erd Tree seal, but I don't know what else you'd put here instead. And Dragonfire is just not really worth it either. And yeah, they need to make another one of these blue, I think. I don't know. Look how many more staves there are, you know? And like the thing is with the staves, they're all like damaging based spells as well. The sorceries. Whereas incantations, you can always get some like bullshit that you don't need, like Law of Causality or fucking Litany of Proper Death or some other fucking useless fortification spell that no one's going to use. Yeah, Dragon Claw would have been so much better. True, yeah. Dragon Claw or Dragon Maul would have been 10 times better than Dragonfire. And if there's like if the DLC, if they get the DLC based seals and you can get the Fire Knight seal or Flame Serpent guaranteed, the Spiral Tree seal with, Spiral Tree seal boosts the Golden Arcs, right? So if you can get Spiral Tree seal with Golden Arcs, and if you can get the Dry Leaf seal with, Multi-Layered Ring of Light, that would make it so much better. They just need to change up to starting guaranteed steals. I think Shadow Crystal or Carrion Slicer is more suitable for the Duchess. I think Carrion Slicer is better. I think it suits her like dodging quick playstyle more. And like restage is more for closer range anyway. But Shadow and Crystal is more common. And then when you're playing in teams also, you're not going to guarantee that the enemy's always going to be aggro towards you and trying to hit something with like Carrion Slicer could be a bit of a problem. So Shadow and Crystal might be better for teams, especially because you can have your teammates give you Starlight Shards. But that's another problem in solo. You can't like always reliably spam Shattering Crystal because it's a lot of FP. Whereas Carrion Slicer is like 4 FP. It's like dirt cheap. So yeah. I think Carrion Slicer is better, but you're like twice as likely to find Shattering Crystal because it's on 2 separate staves. Rose OP stance breaking weapon, Marika's hammer, since you may have the hammer. Yeah, actually I think the highest stance breaking weapon right now is I mean, I did the I don't know. It's probably still the Wingo Estelle if you fight larger enemies because the skill is broken. But the Sacred Relic Sword charged heavy attack does like ridiculous stance damage. Best Steel Sling is mid. It's fine. Like, it's okay. It's a nice... Having a quick close range option is cool. I just don't like the projectile fall off is crazy with Best Steel Sling. It's kind of annoying. I wish they just didn't nerf it, or I had like the pre-nerfed version of Best Steel Sling in the game. There's no incantation as good as Shattering Crystal, no. Anyway, let's go play the Guardian. Got sidetracked just testing out a bunch of things. Stoner Grank is strong. It's cool. Because it seems like a lot of stamina. You can't like move around while using it. And I always just like to have be able to fully charge a spell. Because when you fully charge a spell, it can make it more efficient. And you can save on FP that way. And you can't fully charge Stoner Grank. Want the Porcupine Incantation. It's a fun one, but it's kind of hard to play with. Change garb. Let's go with a... I never use this skin. Let's go to this. No Frenzied Burst? What do you mean? Flame of the Fell God was good. The one time I got it with a proper build. Hey, we got Dark Drift Knight. Nice. Yeah, Flame of the Fell God is kind of ass in regular Elden Ring. It's like expensive. It doesn't do like the most amazing damage. And like sometimes you can just miss because the projectile speed is pretty shit. But if you're fighting enemies that don't really move as much, they can do pretty well. Ever try successive attacks build with Black Flame Blade Seal? What do you mean? Like a Black Flame Blade? I have hardly even get that. Mermaid. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Can we get W's for a Mermaid with the fresh Prime sub? Thank you. Very kind. Mermaids are cool? Yeah. What about including Guardian with the Sunlight skin? Who? Oh, Solara's skin? Oh, we have an invisible map. That's fine. What do I have? Okay, I have the continuous whirlwind, right? Yeah. Wait, do I have... Wait, I don't have Aerogen. I'm actually running the Night Invader Relic. We actually haven't ran that before. And I don't know where that fucking tornadoes are. Should just be doing this instead. This would just be 10 times better. Are you answering questions on Iron Eye? Yeah, you can ask questions about the Iron Eye. Yeah. Partial HP restoration is good stuff. Why does it get one shot so easily? Well, in this game mode, things do a lot of damage, and the Iron Eye gets some of the worst health. The only characters that get less health than him is the Recluse and the Revenant. So you just gotta find damage negation at full HP. When you're playing the successful guarding ups poise, I mean, I could run that, I guess. Could run that, I suppose. Okay, where am I going first? I don't know. Might clear at this. Hopefully these guys aren't red. Wait, is this gonna be the Golem? Yeah, it is. Okay, the Golem's not red though. Fuck it, let's just kill Flame Gammy Strength. Why not? Why not? What does poise do? It's the amount of like how do you describe it? Being able to tank things without getting staggered, basically. How did I not block that? I'm glad that I lived though. So, like, if this monkey hits me and if I get staggered, that means I didn't have much poise. Oh, come on! Why would you do this to me? I hate this a lot. I hate this so much. He would be dead right now. God damn it. When will I do a recluse run? Probably later on. Bond, what's going on, man? Oh, that was such shitty RNG when that happens. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, and I just whiffed that as well. We have to commit now, too. I need to get my money. Where's my money? Stamina, please! Oh, this is so rough. Crystal stuff, guarantee when I play with my crystal build, I'm not gonna be able to get it. This is incredibly rough right now. I can't block and then guard counter these attacks because they're going above my head. Depth 5 recluse sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean if you find shattering crystal, it's not the worst thing, I guess. We can do an iron eye run today, yeah. Full tank guardian sucks. I did a full tank guardian yesterday and it was awful. And the circle's already closing and I should honestly just start again. Oh god. I'm not gonna stance break him like this. He would be dead if the game just didn't cheat my critical hit. This is so sad. I should have started again. We're gonna start again. Superman, thank you for the follow. This is so sad. Stops you from getting interrupted. Yes, pretty much. Start again. This was terrible. This was awful. Everything about this was horrendous. The real Superman? That was the real one. Hi from Italy. I love Nightreign. Nice. Hopefully life is well in Italy. Orlaz, thank you for stopping by, man. And thank you for the follow. Raider staff build next. I did that yesterday. That was terrible as well. Never run a Raider staff build. Do you get a penalty for leaving during solo? No. But thank you for the follow, Ormina. Oh, I had Dark Drift Knight there as well. That'd have been so... Oh. This stupid... The game cheated my critical hit. What happens? I was fighting this stupid golem, and then... And I had a modifier there too. I don't know. Whatever. And I stance broke him. I went to get a critical hit, but his body was like half in the fucking ground. And I couldn't get it. You don't lose rank while leaving in solo, no. What's going on, Ollie? How are things, man? I only got one there. I hate when that happens. If it was just a red, if it was a red golem, I would have just left as well. But like it's a regular one, I can do this. I didn't want to critical hit. Everything is fine. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I'll see you, Kaka. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hey, when he always glitches? Yeah, the fight just sucks, man. That's fine. Okay, well, we got the dog, which if we have the Everdark dog, I think we're kind of cooked here. Unless we just find affinity attack up to block things more consistently. But I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. I was looking forward to fighting the Dark Drift Knight. I rarely ever get him. That was so sad. Yeah, we got a couple of tornadoes that we can go to. Need some help with the roll revenants that keep destroying me on depth 4. Honestly, like, there's not much you can do. Like, they typically attack in like 2 or 3 hit combos. So after like 3 swings, you know they're gonna have an opening. But the opening lasts like 3 seconds. Okay, thankfully these guys aren't red. Oh, well, that was very lovely and satisfying. That was great. I am not running Evergils, right? I'm running Knight Invader. So we don't have to worry about that. We still need to kill some enemies, though. I'm gonna run this hammer for now. Doesn't mean anything, this buff? Yeah, just the buff. Now, Kara wanted it as an emote, so we added it. How am I enjoying Depth 5? It's cool. It's cool. I like the challenge. Sometimes it can be scuffed, but I don't know. It's better than the base game right now for me. Because like the base game, I'm like winning every single game, and then like it just gets to, you know, like it's funny like melting everything really quickly. But at a certain point, it's like, okay. I like doing a game mode where I can like lose sometimes. Yeah, I get 2 tornadoes. I think every single game you just get 2. Like, I don't know. I've never not had 2 tornadoes on the map. Does Shield Bash do a lot of stance damage? I don't think so. Actually, might do a decent amount, honestly. But I want to be anything crazy, though, from memory. Wait, Shield Bash? I always get mixed up between Shield Bash and Shield Crash. The quick one would do the more stance damage. The longer one probably does do more stance. It might do more stance damage, but it's a longer animation. I don't know. I did a run with both of them like a long time ago in Elden Ring, and I kind of forget how they went. Bash is the quick one? Yeah. Let's go kill random trash mobs along the way. This is fine. Get some levels. Play story mode with me. What are we talking about here? Yeah, this is a god counter build right now, yeah. Going back to regular matches up to depth 3 and 4 makes it seem like the game got turned into story mode. Oh, I see the context now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So many cool builds I can't try because despite nearly 400 hours I haven't gotten enough to try them? Yeah. Kind of a shame. Yeah, the max HP build with a Guardian yesterday was absolutely terrible. Like the initial attack radar? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Max HP with the Recluse. It could be, like, the thing is, with the max HP builds, there's so many times you're just getting one-shot anyway, and if you just had a couple of damage negation perks, like a damage negations at full HP, you're tanking an attack, and, like, the extra damage that you can get from the relics is, like, it's just so good, you know? So if I was running a max HP Recluse build, I'd probably have to spend like at least 3 or 4 relics to tank an extra attack. Maybe. Sometimes, right? But it depends what depth that you're in. Right now I'm doing so much depth 5 that like it just feels useless half the time. But if you just get lucky with a drop with damage negation at full HP, then you can just afford to go ahead and just like stack up on all these like damage boosting stuff. So yeah. Of course, it's red main knights as well. Okay, can I get these guys to invade me and like follow me out here? I guess. Okay, there's a raider and a guardian, which I don't like. Are you serious right now? Can I like knock these guys like off the ledge? Can you follow me down here? Of course, when the one time that I decide to do this, well, I'm dead. It's fucking red main knights, dude. I literally never do this. I never do Knights Invader, and the first one that I stumble across. What? I'm picking up my shit and leaving. Fuck this place. I hate this. Okay, where's my money? Get me the fuck up out of here. Well, this is already scuffed and terrible and awful right now. Killing that guardian would be so huge, though. Can't you just follow me? Oh, he's gonna give me the thing that I want, though. Please. I can't. Take the loss. Let's go and cash out things. I can't push him off. I try to hit them off and they just didn't fall off because nothing can fall off the ledge in this game. I mean, Halo's I think it's the dogs is pretty cool, I guess, but I don't know. Lure him out, yeah. Well, let's go turn this bitch and let's go. Oh, of course. Of course. The range in this thing sucks. I'm alive still, everything's fine. I haven't found a single enemy that I could just fucking god counter. Am I just not allowed to just god counter anything in this game? When every single time I play the Guardian, we just never find a single enemy that can just god counter. Fight 2 golems, fucking NPCs, and we just I don't know anymore. This has been a major L. This has been a massive travesty. I can't do anything. And the range of this weapon has just made this experience be terrible. We got a Knight Rider's Glaive. We're at level 5. We're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna come back from this. We're gonna be so fine. We have Braggart's Roar as well. That's pretty cool. A second quit out? No. Fine. No, it's fine. I didn't go into my passive quick enough because I was waiting for... Damage isn't good enough. I'm fighting a day 2 boss right now. That was always gonna happen. I just have no stamina. We just got pretty shitty RNG. There's nothing we can really do. It's fine. We'll be okay. Until we get the demi-humans here, then we just immediately lose. I don't know, man. I would have loved to kill that invader. The Guardian, that would have been great. It's been such a scuffed run. Okay, we got the Bell-Bearing Hunter instead, which is fine. Use this, stun lock them. Okay. Why did I get hit by that? Ow. We're back on track. Everything's fine here. Okay. I really wish that I had a upgraded shield right now, but that's fine. This is where I really wish I had... Okay, never block that again. This is bad. This is bad. The stamina recovery is just too good to have. Now you know? I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just held on to it. It was a terrible, horrendous day 1. Everything just went terribly there. It was awful. Nothing was good. I need to make sure that I get a purple shield at the very beginning. That's what I need to do. I'm doing all this like other dumb shit that I don't need to do instead of just prioritizing the thing that I need to do, which is get a thing. I think I don't like this build. I don't like it. I might just sacrifice a bit of guard counter damage just so I can get the stamina recovery. It's just too good. It's just too good. My experience with randoms was they got better after depth too. Yeah. It's gone, Tyler. How things, man? God counters scale with health going away. What are you talking about? I talk about like this relic that gives you more God counter damage based on your health, wherever it is. This one. That doesn't stack with another one, but that stacks with all the God counter buffs. Like these. Because my other build, I sacrifice... I mean, I want to run this again. We're going to try it again. We're not going to be a bitch about it. We're just going to try it again. Think you'll D-rank after the new patch or stay at depth 5? I don't know. I said I didn't really care to stay in depth 5 anymore, but like now... I want to stay in depth 5. Because I want to keep playing around the stuff. Favorites, journal, jar, store, relics. The what? Look at the relics that you can get off like quest lines on the ones that you can buy. The ones that you can buy from the jar, I don't think I cared about any of them, really. Especially like later on. There's probably decent ones for like early game. So like, I don't know. I think there's one with like partial AC restoration and vigor. It's like, it's okay. You can guarantee some character specific ones, I think, in there too. In terms of like the remembrance or the quest line ones, the Wilder's earring's really good. The Guardian's brooch, whatever it's called, that one's good too. I think the recluse bone thingy, that one's okay. We forget about TikTok. Yeah, I forgot to stream on TikTok. Fuck. In terms of the ones with the collector signboard, there's a bunch of really good ones. I made a whole video on it. When the collector signboard got released. There's some decent ones. Hate that as a D rank system and not choose what you've already gotten past? Yeah. Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm not going to complain about it any more than I already have. Should I bother? It's an iron eye. That's not ideal. I need you to come this way. Okay, not do that. That's still... What the fuck? Hello? Okay, never do that. Okay, give me my money. I thought it was like run past him, honestly. Whatever. What is this, man? I can't ever get a good start to a run because I'm being stupid. Alt F4 incoming? Probably. Shouldn't have bothered. Have 40 hours in the game. Yeah, it's not enough time to get some decent relics, I guess. Iron Eye's my most hated invader. Yeah, I can see why. Now I need to kill these bozos to get some money. Kind of just run into like easy bosses that I can easily guard counter and have a fun time. Is that not allowed? Successive attacks to get damage, jumping attacks. Seriously, don't know what I'm looking for? Yeah, I can see that. Obviously, it just depends on the character, I guess. I always like watch some videos and some relic stuff. I have a handful out there. Don't ever want to step foot in a depth 5 tornado. I feel you on that one. Never seen a Revenant invader? I just don't run the invasion relic much, so. Okay, this is a boss that's pretty chill and easy to counter, right? It's not red. We can stagger them every single time with this AoE. We should be okay here. I think we're gonna get off to a decent start. Electrify armaments? That would have been decent, I guess, but it's whatever. Stop doing attacks other than guard counters. Like, I want to fully charge it, but like it's too risky right now. Yeah, I haven't been running the Invader Relic a single time. Because mainly doing solos and stuff, and I feel like just Invader Relic solo just must be terrible. Like, not being able to gank NPCs. Ugh. Wait, I can stun lock them with this, can't I? I hate that it's tied to a dodge. So I have to dodge forwards to go into the stance, and I dodge too far forwards. Just let me just go into the stance. Ah, goodness me. I didn't even pick up. I know I can stance backwards, and I could have done it there, but I don't know. I just thought I could just go forwards easily. Whatever. Okay, we're at level 4.
Fatality.
Still getting more damage. What happens when you don't do anything else than guard counters? We just do shit damage, basically. Maybe he's a Knight of Champion relic. With this guy, yeah, that's pretty good. I've got better relics than that one, though. Can 999 plus Monster Hunter forever? Never played Monster Hunter. Well, actually, I did for like 10 seconds and I hated it. So. Had no idea what was going on. Invader Relic solo only feels good with Duchess. Should play with Cell and Q-Up. I should be reaching out to more people to do some games with others. Branch out. Not be a loner. We can kill this Leonine Miss Begaton. You're just dark and mysterious. Yep, that's me. Let's go on, Shogun. How things, man? I'm dead. I went against the very thing that I said, and that was make sure that you go get a purple shield first. That's the #1 thing that you do. And then my dumbass was like, how about we just go kill this guy instead? I have 1,000 hours in World and I still feel like I'm a noob. Interesting. I can't do shit in this fucking game, I swear to God. Okay, well, we lost my money there. That's pretty cool. I think this is looking like another reset. I need to go get a purple shield first. Like, I just don't know why I think I can be fine without it. I can't. Early game is fucking rough, dude. It's so rough. If it wasn't a Leonin Mistborn on there, I would have been like, okay, let's go kill something else. Like, I literally say it all the times. Like, make sure that you get a purple stone for the Guardian Shield early game. Of course, now I'm fighting this guy. Everything is fine. This is wicked and bleed. Don't do it again, please. I'm innocent. Okay. Envoy's Horn? That's good. Can you stop? Jeez, man. Hey, Same. What's going on? Do you have a video about which effects stack? I don't think I do. That's pretty good. We take those. I'm in a not very good spot right now. I'm not doing very cash money. Okay, so now we have the purple shield at least. Everything is fine. The tree spear could... Okay, the circle's close as well. Okay, we've got... We can turn this around. This is turn-aroundable. Okay. It's turnable, carry and slicer. Amazing. Okay, we're at level 4. I think we're cooked. I want to take a fight that misbegotten. What do I do now? I can't bait him into the circle. Shit. Kill some trash mobs, I guess. I'm not doing well. Any team comp that's absolutely sell. Yeah, 3 Iron Eyes, I guess. That's pretty solid. Iron Eyes is the worst class in the game. I don't know. I think 3 Raiders is a pretty bad sell. Maybe 3 Guardians as well. It's pretty silly too. I was like 1 more enemy away from getting to level 5. Well, that's a shame. Well, I suck. I think we lose again now, chat. It was a terrible start to the day. And we have Dark Drift Knight, so it's gonna be some shit like a Worm Face or some bullshit, you know? Worm Face, yep. Pretty cool stuff. It's pretty cool. My favorite boss to God counter, the Worm Face that doesn't do anything. Okay, how does that work? Okay. I actually have a regenerating bolus, that's pretty cool. Fuck! I was about to use it and I didn't get to use it. Oh, I had it and I was right there and I didn't use it because I'm so stupid. God damn it. No, yowie. Okay. Let's run it back again. Can I just have a decent time? I can't. Switch to chill city skyline 1 while watching the stream. Nice. Hope it goes well for you. Okay. This is what we do. We level up, maybe find a chill easy boss to kill. And then,
Very good.
we go to a tunnel and get a purple stone. Whole Frost up and stamina perks? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have Whole Frost up alongside good Guardian stuff, but, the stamina perks are just too good to pass up, because I'm trying a different build, like, without the stamina perks, but it's having more damage. So I was like, let's see what a max guard counter damage build will do. And, yeah. It hasn't gone well thus far. But we've got improved guarding ability off the bat. That's pretty cool. Could help out a little bit there. %10 more guard boost. Huge. Is the relic with which boost damage negation with the ability worth it? What? Oh, the one that uses when you use a card to go get some damage negation? Yeah, it's kind of good. And dude, I'm lost. What's up, man? Okay, let's go run this shit back again, then like inevitably fucking die because I'm stupid, but... Okay, at least he's not red. We can be okay here. This is bad. Yeah, the shield is insane for staggering. I'm gonna die here. Why doesn't that one stagger? Yeah, it's good. It's like the most important perk to run on the Guardian. If you're not gonna get any other one, you get that one. Come on, dude. I can't do shit right now, dude. I don't know why I am doing this to myself. You can't guard counter at level 1. It doesn't work. But I was stubborn. It was working for a little bit. I have to go force myself to go hard on a new character. Which do you recommend? Wild is pretty easy to play, honestly, because you can just do anything. Iron Eye is pretty easy as well, but he's like different. He's not like super basic. This is like a certain build that you can play with. What about two-handing? Less range, but more guard poise. What, two-handing the shield you're talking about? Like, honestly, probably. Okay, we killed our first enemy. No way. We got a somewhat decent circle. Where am I going? Come this way. Getting a Wilder tattoo soon? Nice, hopefully it's a cool one that you enjoy. I hate this. I got a dagger. Getting myself a dagger crit. Died. Dagger god counter. Ugh. I always thought Wilder was a worst raider until I tried him. No, Wilder is just a better raider. They're kind of different for the most part. They should buff halberds. Halberds are the best weapons in medieval warfare. They should be goated, TBH. Well, halberds are the best weapon type in Dark Souls 1. Not anymore, though. What am I getting? What am I doing? What's my purpose? Purple, blue stone, so I can get purple shield. Okay. We now have a purple shield. Let's go kill some field bosses, I guess. They should just buff Iron Eye again? Yeah, true. Ugh. No, don't see me. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, now I gotta fall down. Fall down, please. Fall down, fall down, fall down. It just took forever to click the button. Why doesn't it give me the prompt to just fall down straight away? I will never understand. Spartan, thank you for the follow. Fucking hate this stupid dog. Can I get a fucking break, dude? All the fucking enemies to be there. And there's no point of running that way to get a church. Like, I need to go kill some shit. But, like, there's a fucking dragon and a dog. And so a red was one as well. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss here. If I lose this game, I'm not gonna play Guardian right now. I'll just go move on, because, like, I'm just getting annoyed. We're gonna have the crit with the dagger. Everything is fine. That did dog shit damage. It missed, it missed, it missed. How did you miss the first one? I can't... I'm having such a bad time right now. It does a stupid crouching animation and the attacks always go over your head. Like, who designed this shit? I don't understand. Fuck my life. Might die here. We're good. I am gonna die here. I don't know why I didn't dodge. Saba, I hear my cat. Come here. Holy fucking damage, dude. That one-shots me? Sure. Okay, we're starting again. It's been another terrible game. I don't know. I can't run this shit, bro. I can't run this build. I need stamina. I need a stamina recovery. This shit is ass without it. The things just do so much stamina damage, and then I can't do anything. The day one max HP build went better? Honestly, probably did. Flaming Strike or Hoarfrost for day 1. I can't afford to run it because like the first, I don't know, I have so much important shit to run for the first slot. It's fine. I don't have like a dedicated relic for like day 1. So gotta get better at the game. That's all it is. Can you just all stop like grouping up like this? Your chat is full of Revenant apologists. It's sickening. I don't care. Projectile damage overproduced. Red dragon. I don't think the boss is red. Okay. I'm not running Everdale, which is fine. Sunshine, thank you for the follow. Can you, like, not? Please. Improved guarding ability. Sure. Because all bosses are up here. It's a red lion and I can't see. Is that a black knife assassin? It is, we could kill that. Maybe we can get like a blue halberd. Yeah, the stamina is just too good. I have no idea how that hit me, but that's fine. Can you, like, not be so annoying? There's no reason for your AI to be like this. Like, what is that? Who designed this? Why is the grass green? I don't know. And this fucking badass to have my shit now as well. It went for a backstab, and then just didn't give me the backstab. Again. Over and over. so annoying. This is genuinely so annoying. Because the circle is so far away as well. This is so bad. She didn't get knocked down to the ground. Let's go on AP how things. When I play a Guardian against shit teams that somehow don't do damage, is it very close to still have the base stuff somehow? Feel awful and useless? Well, like the Guardian has a relic that lets him do just as much damage as the Wilder. And gives him just as much health as the Wilder, so. This has been like the absolute worst fucking Guardian experience I've ever had in my entire fucking life, dude. Oh my god. I get the worst fucking starting camp too. I can't right now. My brain is suffering. I had such a smooth Wilder run. It was so good. Everything was so fine. And now I have to deal with this shit. How's the Great Shield at Death 5? Is it as better to go Wilder in this role? The Great Shield is fine when you have it upgraded and you're later in the game. It's just like early game is just so fucking shit. Case in fucking point. Like, once I make it past day 1, like, it's fucking fine. Like, it's just fucking getting there, dude. I can't right now. My brain. Let's try it again. Say some nice things about myself? No. If not for the quit outs, what depth would I be in right now? Probably 4. I guess. Because once I get to depth 4, I'm probably not going to be quitting out this much. I wouldn't need to. Because it's not that hard. Okay, magic damage negation. Get rid of that shit. Let's go through a tunnel. Let's get a purple stone right now. Favorite kitchen gamer? Yeah. Things aren't very cash money. What's for dinner? I don't know. Do not know. Love the Alvar set. It's pretty cool. Looks more like the Dark Souls 3 Alvar set. This always happens. I don't know why I did this. Lost all my depth 2 games too, so we're in the same boat, except you're 3 tiers higher. Pretty much the same thing. Had a burrito? Nice. I like burritos. You guys like burritos or tacos better? Both are good? Yeah. How about you streaming a new Silent Hill? I'm not a horror fan, so I'm not going to be streaming the new Silent Hill. Not my thing. They're red. I'm not going to bother. Come back another time. Horror games are scary? Yes, they are. That's why I don't like them. I don't see the appeal in getting scared. It's not my thing. Not my thing. Did I stream Liza P DLC? I did in fact stream Liza P DLC. Say the appeal in suffering? Maybe, yeah. When a horror Souls like? Bloodborne's pretty scary, honestly. It's one of the scariest games I've played. Blood vials are the scariest thing? Yeah, finite healing is fucking horrific. Finite healing, 30 FPS, no respecking. No teleporting between checkpoints. Doesn't get scarier than that. Who are we fighting again? Dog. Upgrade the shield. Yeah, true. I gotta do that. You're my favorite gacha streamer? Nice. I was gonna do something chill and just like spend the entire day one just killing trash mobs. Because my brain is like alting right now. Is that a red golem? Yeah, so we're not going to kill the red golem, because that's just going to be more rage-inducing stuff right now that we don't need to deal with. We don't need to deal with that stuff. Let's go to that red camp thingy over there. Kill easy, chill dudes, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't even finish Outlast 2, shit was scary. Yeah, that was the only horror game that I played, and I was playing it on stream. During the day, of course, and it was scary as fuck. But then I got like desensitized to it like halfway through the game, and like I just didn't get scared anymore, but like had like nightmares and stuff. I was like, this is awful. Is that even gonna kill him? It should, right? We're good. Playing at Deep 4 watching your stream? Nice. Arlecchino difficulty 5? No. Wish Nightreign had crossplay. It would be cool. A very simple, you know, multiplayer feature that feels like it's a necessity. That for some reason is not in the game. Basic multiplayer functions. Successive attacks, Morningstar. I like a Morningstar. Let's go with the Morningstar. There's a chance that we fight the bell-bearing hunter here day 1, and I want the hammer for that. Just put myself in the best position to not get triggered. That is my main objective for this run. Just to calm down, not do things that have a potential of getting me fucked up. We'll be okay. Dark Souls 3 only worked for Japan? What, crossplay? Interesting. Flame of the Red Wings can be cool. I mean, there's nothing else that I can really do right now, so... Let's go kill this golem, I guess. So not finding an ulcerated tree spirit. Absolutely mind-boggling to me. I should have got the crit with the Great Shield instead. That would have been a better play. Really. Love when this happens also. It's so cool. Okay. Okay, level 6. We might pick this up. Less stamina though. We can pick this up. Can I quickly kill the boss in here? Probably not, honestly. We're gonna drop down. If it's like red, then we just run out. It's red. Really cool. I should have just killed the enemies that was up top there. Could have killed like the rats and shit. Would have been the better play. Not killing that ulcerated tree spirit. There's like no other enemies to kill here. There's like some bats down this way. Let's do another mine for the halberd? Nah, I can go find another halberd. It's fine. Go kill some enemies and hopefully get like a... I don't know. Some decent. Pick it up for now. Maybe like a golden halberd for this boss would be pretty cool. Of course they survive with one hit. Can you both? Can I stop being bad? I can't do this right now. Okay, we can do this right now. Yeah, proc successive attacks first. Okay, cool. Flame of the red mains or night flame stands have more range. I'm pretty sure the night flame stands have more range. Did I not have successive attacks there, or did it go away? I made a mistake anyway. I'd really appreciate it if I just didn't die here. close. We got the successive attacks procced. The stamina recovery is just too good. I'm dead. Oh, the successive attack saved me. I nearly hit 4 times. Drop it. Not gonna use my ult because that's actually fucking risky. Got my stamina back. Cool. I would have had time to dodge after that anyway. Okay, cool. The hammer did well. We got it past the first day. We didn't lose the wending grace. Everything is gonna be okay. Here go the critical hits. Okay. We're gonna be fine here. We're gonna be okay. Shout out to the fucking hammer. Saving my life. Okay. Let's go rotate upwards, get that last church. Yeah, I already lost my first res. Which is free, yeah. Bell-bearing hunter be a sick Halloween costume? Yeah. Do you guys partake in Halloween and dress up? It's my win, loss, and death 5. Not many to a lot of losses. I do in fact lose a lot. I mean, if I just tried to win, I could just like play the Wilder every single game with the Iron Eye, then I could do a lot better, but... Last time we fought the Black Knife Assassin, we had a terrible experience, so we're not gonna bother. Do you close the game to save the rank? Sometimes, yeah. Most of the time, actually. Melee or mages more? I like playing melee more. Love Halloween, but I'm too poor to dress up and I don't go to parties because I have no friends, but I do enjoy buying Halloween candy and celebrating at home. Or maybe one day you get to experience the fun stuff. Nah. I could have picked it up, I don't know. I don't know. I have a few Pokemon onesies on rotation for Halloween. If it works, it works. Got a Ponyo outfit for our daughter for Halloween. Aw. That's cool. Hope they enjoy it. Is Halloween in Australia still spooky even though it's spring? Halloween's not that big over here. So no. Planning on hitting the tornadoes? No, we're not doing tornadoes. I don't have the relic. We switched the build. Whatever's gonna be here, it's gonna be some bullshit. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Do I even bother with this? I can't see what you're doing, bro. I got a stance break, and I get the no critical attack, because that's how this boss works. Did I miss there? Did my weapon deflected off the wall? I can't ever get the crit. It never works. Boss sucks for this. Got a bleed proc. Please. I can't. Doesn't I stand to the left, stand to the right? Like, I don't know. That's gonna. This sucks. I hate this attack so much. Oh, he's doing it again. Please. Hey, I went to the left that time and it worked out. Everything's fine. Okay, give me a bleed proc. Just die. Body. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? How are things? Resistance is up. Eleonora's. Continuous HP recovery. What am I running here? I only had you followed on YouTube for some reason. Fake Yui fan not following on all platforms? That's crazy. I'm kidding. How you been? How you been enjoying the new update? A Dragon Crest. I guess. Wait, what did I pick up there? Oh. I don't have a purple weapon. I just picked up improved dodging. I wasn't paying attention. Haven't tried it yet? No time. You're my sole source at the moment. Have you been seeing my opinions on the thing? It can be fun and it can be very rage-inducing. I've had a pretty tough time right now playing the Guardian. Wait, there's a black gargoyle up top. I don't want to do that. Just trying to like lock in and win. It's been pretty tough. We're fighting the dog right now, Gladius. You can drop down in depth now. You can not right now, but until when the new update comes out. We don't know when it's gonna drop, but I don't have a stone sword key. That's one positive thing that we can do. If I don't find... I need to go to if I don't find a purple halberd, where am I going to find one though? There's no like day 2 boss in the circle. I have to go kill the black gargoyle, I think. I think it's too late for that. Yeah, I would just wish, because at the moment right now, like in solo, you can just quit out and save your rank when you're about to lose. So like that's just what I do, and it feels like cheap, I guess, and like annoying. But I'm glad you can like drop down, but you can't go back up again by yourself. I feel like once you just unlock it, you should just be able to play it, you know? makes so much more sense. I don't know. I don't really know what they're thinking with the having it be like a ranking. Like it's a PvP system or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like I think they probably wanted to have some type of like skill-based matchmaking involved, where like the best players queue up with the best players, I guess. So like if you're at the later depths, but like then again, if it just works the way that, if it just works in the way that the people at the higher depths have it unlocked already, then I don't know. I don't know, I'm not god countering. Doesn't make any sense. You just make it like once you've unlocked it, you can just play there. And it's gonna take skill to get to depth 5. Should I just go with the Scorpion Stinger? That's my only purple weapon. Impaired physical damage negation. I picked up a... I don't know, man. There's no boss over there that I can kill. I fear that we are cooked right now, chat. Yeah, surely it won't be that hard. Like, and it'd make the matchmaking better as well. Like, because the people are only gonna rank up with the people in their depth. I don't know. And you kind of like not, and all the good players are gonna be at the higher depths. So, all like the newer players and stuff aren't gonna have much of an opportunity to like, you know, have good players help carry them or understand much of the game. It is like a separate hard game mode, so I guess that's what the base game is for. I don't know. We have to go get another purple stone. I need to make a halberd purple. Okay, the circle's not that far away. Thankfully this guy's not red. We can probably bleed a couple times. Doing it right there. It's like a bajillion good ranking systems. Yeah, I don't know why. We don't have one ourselves. It's like, it feels like they haven't seen what like modern multiplayer games are like, you know? It just feels like that sometimes. Like the lack of multiplayer features. Just, it feels like the developers haven't played one. Like they haven't played like a modern multiplayer game. Just feels weird. I'm using Deeper Night ranking systems as a test for what they'll use in Duskbloods. That's a decent theory. That makes sense. This game is the big test for Duskbloods, huh? Made the ranking up much slower and removed the ranking down. Higher ranks can't worry about carried only players. Yeah. There's a downside as well, like when you're playing in depth 4 and 5. And actually still getting bad teammates that just got carried all the way. Adds to the randomization of the game though, right? Do you have anything good? I don't have any holy damage. I don't have less stamina. Yeah, I don't want less stamina. Damage negation up on charge attacks. Which one do I make purple? Do I make my regular halberd purple or the bleed one? Wait, the regular halberd is the bleed one's actually getting more damage than the regular one. Why is that? Man, the base halberd does really bad damage, huh? This is Tree Sentinel. Where's my Morning Star? Make the crossbow purple? Yeah. What? What is this? Don't do that, please. Stay right there. It happens all the time. It's fine. It's so annoying. I should just dodge backwards, just like... Why don't I dodge backwards and have him just not hit me? It's fine. Invisible wall. Anyway. Can you stop missing me? I was like, then that heavy attack did a lot of damage, or was a bleed proc? I got excited for a second, like, damage! Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh, he missed. Thank the Lord. Actually staggered them with a whirlwind. I was like, I wonder if this works. It actually did work. Okay. That's gonna miss. That's perfectly fine though. I forgot about my rot. Yeah, you're right. I stopped that. No health regen. Unfortunate. I still have my extra life. I was scared I wasn't gonna block that attack. I'm like, please. Okay, nice blade proc. Okay. He's dead. That's huge. Hit him twice. That time I hit him once. Give me the critical. Okay, that backstab works. That works. Okay, you, come this way. Okay, so if we end up getting Everdark Dog, I think this is an L. Because we need to be able to block pure physical damage, because I don't have any elemental damage negation, unless we get some right here as well. I would appreciate that. This is tough, man. Not only am I not buying a Switch 2, I'm not paying Nintendo to play a multiplayer game on the Switch 2. Yeah, you have to pay for the online. It's crazy. Okay, at least we made it back here, though. Hold up. I have to make this purple. And then... I don't know, dude. A singular warming stone. Kill the horse? Could've. That was fire damage negation. That'd be so huge. It is, in fact, the Everdark Doggy. Well, that's pretty much a GG right there. Come on. Can you come here, please? No, don't do it again. I need you to give me an actual decent opening. He's just gonna roar again. I was like, I turned my camera for a second to see what he was doing, and he instantly did a fire breath attack. And by the time that I clicked the dodge button, it was too late. Really, man?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Okay, we got the rot proc.
I'm in danger.
Guardian dodge. That's fine. I think we lose these, chat. Why couldn't I just like survive with 1 HP? I didn't find a single like affinity damage negation. Oh, we're cooked. We can't do anything here. He's not even hitting me as well. Like, come on. And it didn't give me the guard counter. Oh my god. Please. Hey, we got a guard counter. Oh my god. That was rough, man. That was rough. It's blockable, yeah, but it's easy to dodge, and like I just missed the dodge twice. And blocking it, blocking is still gonna do like half my health. Like I dodged like 10 of them. If I was gonna block every single one, I'd just be dead, you know? I just like missed the turn. It is what it is. Look, we can't do this anymore. We suck. Playing, we're in stream for 4 hours. I've been trying this Guardian shit for like almost 3 hours now. And I suck this bad. This is bad, man. What you doing, Saba? You okay, girl? Say hi to the stream. Don't bite me. Say hi. Ever 1k god counter damage? Yeah, it was good damage. I just missed like a lot of... It was just unfortunate. I would have had a better shot at it if like... I just got those couple of dodges right, and if I just didn't miss some guard counters, he would have got to the second phase there. It was sad. Looks like we're moving along. I don't know, the Wilder crit build is lovely. It's just like there's so many times you just gotta dodge attacks with the Guardian, and you can't dodge shit reliably. It's just not. It ain't it, you know? It ain't it. Let's go do a Raider run with the initial standard attack build. And his power stance, I guess. We tried, we took us like hours to just get to the final day. That's rough, man. I mean, we played it better there. We tried, and this didn't work out. Now we're gonna play for 40 minutes to get Everdock Libra, and then have a one-shotting Raider. It's gonna be pretty fun. A Poise Break build is better in Depth 5? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, either way, I didn't... wasn't even close to getting a stance break there. Okay, so the objective is to find 2 large weapons. And not get one-shot by a rat. What's going on, Jimmy? How things, man? I witnessed the 80-minute triple Revenant run yesterday. Gonna get worse than that? Yeah. That was definitely one of the runs of all time. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I somehow didn't die there. How did he even touch me there? What was that? Gotta fix up that fire pot, that would have made a difference, but that's fine now. Too late for that. Get a bleed weapon just in case. Just in case. Of course, there's a red Virgin Abductor. Yeah, go beat him up. Go get him. So that guy's doing some pretty decent damage. No, no, no. Oh, I went to go use my skill and it didn't work out. Why didn't it work? Did I die? I think I just died because I started to use my skill. Did I get one through the... I can't get one shot through the skill. Doesn't work out. Maybe I didn't click it in time. Let's go on rage quit. How things, man. Okay. None of that. Now I can't see what's going on. I don't get stuck in the... Ah, they're stuck now. Fire pot, go! It's gonna hit me. Okay, we've got a little bit of a damage boost going on. This is rough. This is looking out to be pretty rough. I don't understand how that even happens. It slid through a wall, along the ground, and like the recovery frame does like one-shot me. Okay, we're doing good. Promise to Monarch. Thank you for the follow. Who are we fighting again? Libra. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Improved stamina recovery. Okay. I usually two-hand on raiders, two colossal weapons, just better. Typically, yeah. Improved holy attack power. What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't know. We've got banished knights there. Maybe I can bait one out and kill one, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Okay. It's not red. Can I knock him off the ledge? Nice. What was that? Okay, at least he's still down there. Everything's gonna be okay. How does that guy steal my money? Okay, we've got to not die now. I wanted a weapon. Does more damage? Yeah, power sensing typically just has higher DPS, especially if it actually swings at the exact same time, which they do. But it's just going to consume more stamina, and typically not really stance break as well, unless like you're spamming jumping attacks sometimes, and it can do pretty okay for stance damage. Currently in a run with a wilder named Marika's femboy. Interesting. Am I running Everjail? No, I'm running initial standard attack, that's right. Knights Cavalry. Fuck it, let's just go do it. Don't run away, don't run away. Okay. There's the crit. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I try sometimes. Like healing after an enemy just gets critical hit. You'd think they designed it to where you can just heal afterwards. That surely has to be an opening, right? Where is my hammer? Large weapons. Hammers. Good stuff. I need those things. I'm at level 5. I'm not going through our ruins. Those are terrible. Who are we fighting again? Magical ruins are the worst because I don't want magic damage. Like, ever. Get a better shield for the raid than I do on my guardian runs? Yeah, true. Okay, thankfully it's a hippo right here. That's pretty cool. Back at full health. I love the range of this battle hammer being really, really bad. I couldn't block to reset animations? I was. If I didn't do it, that means Vaporeon was waiting for him to do something. Damage negation at full HP. Okay, so we have a Colossal Weapon, a Great Hammer, and a Great Axe. That's really cool. I'll get the exact same moveset, but I can't power sense any of them. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I can go to this tornado, go to the bottom, and hopefully the guy down below isn't, like, red. I guess. I don't know. Okay, he's not red, but he's still gonna hit pretty hard. I want to get behind you and get a backstab. Still got time here. Cool. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm supposed to be able to get... I don't know, man. Like a shield and like a bow. Like, what the hell was that about? I need the greater hammer. Like, literally one of anything at this point. Like, anything. Now I'm not gonna have power sensing for the first boss, and it's probably gonna be Tibia Mariner or some bullshit. This is got a striking damaging weapon. So it's gonna follow me. It'd be cool if I get the Star Scourge Greatsword with this build. That'd be fantastic. I've reduced rune acquisition. Oh, it's Freya, even better. Oh, yes. That's so good. Yep. Yep, I love that grab attack. Yep, that's so cool. I love how delayed it is. I love it so much. Yep. Get me the fuck up out of here. I can't do anything in this game. Preferred weapons only 35% on bosses and cathedrals, and yeah. I mean, I killed out 2 field bosses and I cleared out a fort and a cathedral, and I didn't even find one. Iron Eye time? I mean, I already played with my Iron Eye build. My Iron Eye build didn't even change. It's the same thing. Actually, I think I added like one more poison thingy. Let's go play Revenant. Because I wanted to try this. Pretty cool if I got Dark Drift Knight, but that's fine. Ugh. I went to the Raider run, I got Freya. Then I got grabbed by the fucking thing that I just left. The Cemetery Shade. I played a Faith Guardian build? Yeah, once, and it's terrible.
This patch, the invaders are worth doing in trios.
Invaders are worth doing in trios, yeah. Because you get them basically you get 2 a game. Like guaranteed, basically 2 a game. 2 tornadoes, so that means you can get at least 14% per run. Anyway, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry I didn't pay attention. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sky. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a strength relic? I don't have a strength relic, no. Thanks for the follow, Tank. Appreciate it, man. This is a red teleporting fucking dude. Alright, doing okay here. That's so sad. That's double sad. Where was it? Lightning. Oh, that's big damage. Nice. Repeated evasions, lower damage negation. My favorite perk. My favorite perk. Wraith Caller at the start of expeditions are only random relic. There's no guaranteed relic with it. Yeah, I don't think it's a guaranteed one with it. Can we have Black Flame? Reduce spell FP cost is nice. Okay. I know. Lightning perk is nasty. All the charged heavy attack stuff is pretty good. Hopefully I can get a dragon cult seal, because unfortunately with this build I have dormant great axes and it's just like not good. I'm never gonna get it as well. I'm never gonna be able to get it. I just need lightning spear. Almond seal's any good? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, well, guarded fucking... Everything just give me the... Just give it to me, please. I haven't checked if the merchant was selling it. Please, just have the merchant selling it. Please, if you love me. Come on, Mr. Merchant Man. Might as well kill this bozo. Poor Frederick is gonna die. Oh, he's gone for me now. I got a stance break with the black flame. That's crazy. Keep my guy Frederick alive. Keep me alive as well. I'm dead. It just wore off. It just wore off. Casey, thank you for the follow. But that's a good way to get my FP back. Helen, get in there, do some damage. Oh, nice headshot right there. Helen doesn't know how to jump over a ledge. Trying to cover his face. Free mana refill? Yes, all part of the plan. That was the strat right there. Spell casting speed +1 or physical damage negation. Give me the spell casting speed +1. Please be selling lightning spear. Please be selling lightning spear. This sucks so much. I'm never gonna find it as well. I can guarantee I'm not gonna get it to drop. And there's no cathedrals here in this map too. This is so bad. It's gonna rob it. How things, man. It's a red bell-bearing hunter. I did not have the FP for that. We can go kill that lion. I mean, the circle's gonna end up the top there anyway, so might as well kill the hippo down here first and go back up there. Would make more sense. Now there's no big shop in this seed now. Damn it. Okay, Sebastian, get over here and do something useful. Okay. If I can get a singular bleed proc, that'd be pretty cool. Helen, do something. I forgot to go visit the Rise. I was waiting for my stamina to come back as much as possible, then dodge, and then yeah, I waited too long. Should get relics that alter the starting spells too, yeah. There should be like a select few spells that you could pick from. But I don't know, like... I can see why they wouldn't, because there's certain relics out there that you can just guarantee getting like insane amounts of damage off, right? Getting two-tapped by a basic hippo, huh? I can't imagine being able to start off with like Shattering Crystal or like Carrion Slicer. It would just be broken. Whatever. This is upsetting. Okay, let's go pick up... Oh, I need to go kill some things first. Let's go get some Starlight Shards. Oh, now I get people on my side, huh? Reduced spell FP cost. Yes. Obviously don't give it the broken OP spells. Melee weapons get Frost Stomp, Seals get... I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but yeah, but the thing is, like, if you could start off with, like, a... Oh... Because there's things like, you know, the spell boosting based stuff. So imagine if you could start off with Lightning Spear with this build right now. You can get up to, like, just 3 times more damage to the certain spells. If you could just, you know... Just guarantee him. It'll kind of just make like a lot of other relics just useless. That just boosts particular. I don't know. Of course that fucking missed. Of course that one missed too. This is not good. What kind of... Oh my... Okay, that one hit. Okay, it's fine. I hate this so much. I really do. There's no way I missed like 4. Fuck, these incantations are so annoying sometimes. They're the slowest projectile speed and no tracking at all. Everything is fine. Okay, who can we get here? Libra. Oh, it's gonna be like Tibia Mariner. We have Sacred Order though, so it's fine. Oh, it's Centipede Demon. That's where I like that still, but it's fine. Because I have, you know, fire damage. It would have been nice if I just had fucking lightning spear, but, you know. What can you do? If I can get these guys on my side. Come on, turn into an ally. Oh, I didn't get the big one to turn into an ally. Or it never works, man. It never works. How much damage is this gonna be doing? Oh, if I could just find lightning spear. The merchant was just selling it, man. And I got stomped on. I dodged the like. Oh, this is so bad. I can't have anything nice. It's so shit. You're having a bad day. Yeah, things are not looking too crash hot this. I mean, my first one was so clean. And then I haven't won a game since. I've lost like 6 games with the Guardian. Like all of them to like day 1. Kept having to quit out. And then I lose on day 1 again. Everything has just been going terribly. I dodged the same attack twice. Because if I dodge it too early, then I get hit by the follow-up. If I dodge it too late, then I'm getting hit by the stomp. I need to be like 3 steps. I would even further back if I just had lightning spear. The new Revenant perk is permanent. Yeah. It's like 2% or some shit like that. It's honestly not that good. If you have it in combination with some other good shit, then sure. But like, it's not worth like running by itself with some other bullshit. Because like clearing out 1 rise, if you have like the rise FP relic, that's like 17% right there. And if you can get like 2 rises in the map, that's like so much more. Because like that perk only procs like 10 times a game, like at best, it feels like. It's just doing nothing but killing trash mobs the entire time and not getting bosses. It's just like... Go randoms? Yeah, it's probably better play. Go to a randoms game with the Revenant. The thing is, I have this stupid ass relic. I have like an absolute God tier roll. Look at this. Dragon Cult Incantations, which is 12%, and Affinity Attack Power, 10%. Insane. And it has Dormant Powers Discover Great Axes, so I can't even find seals when I kill bosses. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. This is my wilder build that I've been running. Just critical hits all the way. Let's go, Sasha. How things? It's like the most annoying thing. I wish they just got rid of the dormant shit. I don't fucking want it. It's hurting me more than it's helping me. Like, it's been pretty good to run with, like, you know, the Iron 9 getting katanas and stuff. But, like, I have so many, like, not so many, but I have, like, at least 3 or 4 good relics that just have dormant powers, and it's just ruined the entire thing. Why not take it off? Because it's such a good... Because if I can find it still, I can still find it. And if I have it, and if I find it, like, some random place that you can just pick up seals, or if the merchant is selling it, I'm going to be like, damn, I wish I had that perk on. Because, like, 20% more damage. More than 20% more damage. It's such a goated... So basically, it's just like Copium that I actually find it. Because there's still places that you can find relics, and there's still a blue one. I just need to find the blue one. And there's still like a chance. And the merchant always has like a decent chance of selling it too. Like if you're selling a seal, it's either like that one or the like the Godslayer. So you can sell the Clawmark seal too. I mean, I actually haven't ran this build at all yet. That was the first game that I actually had the build with. I have a good Duchess relic with dormant bows. Yeah, it's the worst. It's even worse than that. You can rewrite dormant powers with another, but I don't have a dormant seals. Or I do have one, but it's not blue. So I can't even override it. But I would like to, you know? But yeah, I can't. I have basically every color but a blue one. Because that's just the way that it works with this build creation shit. I have a dormant power for fucking green, red, yellow, but no blue. The one time that I actually want one, you know? Oh, we get Dark Drift Knight as well. Please, game. You gotta give me lightning speed. We're gonna be doing big boy damage. Is this the wilder one you're running in depth for? No. No. Alright, let's go see what we got. Okay, where are the cathedrals at? There's 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we spawn on top of a place. I'm spawning on top of a church. Okay. I would like to be able to just go get some seals. Seems to get Dark Drift Knight a lot. Not really, honestly. Perfect game for you. Everything's shaping up very nicely. The teammate just went down. Did he like... What did he die to? Well, that's really good for the Guardian. I need seals. Helen, get in there. No, get in there. Distract for like 3 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. And it has catch flame as well. See? You don't need to run that relic. It's fine. We don't need that shit. I helped. Anyone wants electro? And actually, I can take the electro armor for myself, and I can buff. I'm gonna take the shed order just in case we get some funky ass boss. See, everything worked out. What did it have anyway? What was the downsides? Lower stamina. Has spell casting speed +1. Nice. We're cooking now. Okay, now I need to be able to go to a tunnel. Godslayers with spell FP. This is pretty cool. That time I had some good RNG. I want to be able to go through a tunnel. And I get this thing purple. And we can get this guy a purple shield as well. Okay. Day one so chill to create. Yes, day what? Yeah. When you're playing in trios. Oh yeah. Solo. I mean, yeah, trios. Day 1 and day 2 is so much easier. It's only day 3 where it gets a bit more challenging. But solo, day 1 and day 2 is just like if you just have the first few minutes just go to shit, like what I had 1,000 times when playing the Guardian today. I had this the worst runs. I was so upset because my first run of the day with the Wilder was so clean. I was like, damn, maybe we got this depth 5 thing down, and this is like, it's fuck up every time. Oh, periodic glint blades. Resistance is down. Who are you fighting again? Fuck the HP. Give them glint blades. Now all we need is lightning scorpion charm and the canvas talisman. And for the passive to proc every single time. Damage negation while casting spells. I think we have to pick that. This is gonna be insane. Look. I want this Guardian Man to grab this. It has guarding ability. Had 20% guarding ability. Silly goofball. Okay, he's getting spun around, and I don't like that. These are randoms, yeah, we're playing with randoms right now. He has like God boost basically, yeah. some more runes, I guess. I need to make this thing purple. That's right. God, this never happens. Level 7 before the first circle even closed in. I could only dream of something like that. I'll pick that up from my... I have to hold on to 3 seals, though. Oh, shit! Lightning Scorpion jump. Huge. No way. Okay. Now we are, in fact, cooking. Okay, purple gravel stone seal. Okay. Keep my guy alive. Huge. Oh, he actually got the stance break too. Never happens against the dog. Big boy damage. That might hit me. Yeah. Good job. This likely to find great axes thing that I got going on right now. Pretty good stuff. It worked out. Okay, I think I have to run that. I can run it. So, okay, you got it? Cool. I was gonna run it, but that's fine. Depth 5 be hidden. None of that. Okay, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 dragon cult increases, and then we have affinity attack power up, and incantations +2. I don't know, dude. So incantations +2 is 10% damage. Affinity attack up is 10% damage as well, and every single dragon cult is 12%. Pretty good stuff. Got this. I could have given the garden ability, but he didn't pick up the other guarding ability, so I don't know if he really cares about it. We're doing that big boy damage. Oh, charged incantations. Oh, shit. Give me that. Oh, shit. I was on a purple as well. It's 18%. That's a fat amount. No, you don't. That's huge. I could have picked up that less likely to be targeted, honestly. Oh, I'm out of juice. That's to be expected. I still need to save my starlight shot as well. There is another starlight shot I can pick up. I can buy. That's a pretty decent circle too. Lures enemies. Is there more starlight shards? No. Wait, I can actually get rid of one of these seals. Hold up. That's fine. Reduced FP consumption. Don't mind if I do. We're at level 12 in day 1, chat, and depth 5. Don't let anybody tell you that solos is hard, is easier. Bro. We got a worm face. Get in there, Freddy. Honestly, we're doing more damage with this. Yeah. Oh, we got him on my side as well. Got a singular worm face, man. Oh, I should have set my ult for this boss because that can actually make us immune to death blight. I didn't think that one through. I got some fat resistance boost anyway. I was like half. What happened there? Did I have like a resistance boost? It like went away. I'm confused. Did I have like a timed buff? I think someone must have buffed me. I don't know. Oh, if that was damage, that'd have been so good. I'm gonna summon it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Honestly. It just went, like, my bar, because I had a pretty large bar. I'm like, why is my bar so large? Because I have resistances down. I was like, put out Frederick. Or Frederick. Sebastian just died straight away. Yeah, that was Frederick. Surely Helen can do better. Oh. Can you stop aiming at me? Thank you. Oh, nice. You used the wind to deflect them. That was pretty cool. I hate getting this shit. Improved affinity attack power. Sure. Fuck is that damage? We have 1, 2, 3, or 4 Dragon Cult incantation increases. Then we have incantations +2 and affinity attack +2, which there's both 10% on top of that. So, yeah. And we also have the Lightning Scorpion Charm. And I have charged incantation increase 18%. So, yeah, we're kind of popping off right now. Ping the electrify armor for the Iron Eye? Oh, fuck. I could have done that. Yeah, true. I didn't think about the Iron Eye. I thought, like, maybe the, yeah, I was stupid. It's too late now. Oof. Jeez. Didn't like that. Critical hits. I don't know if anyone wants a fucking... And lightning warp axe is pretty good. So I see I want someone's critical hits. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to pick up the church. Nah, that's fine. I'm gonna get one shot anyway. I don't have damage negation at full HP, so it doesn't matter. Have 2 lightning camps? Yeah, we hit up a lot of lightning. Yeah. I gave that Iron the lightning rod and great axe that he just dropped. How does multiple giant glint blades in a weapon work with the passive? It's gonna override it, but they can do it at different times. I remember running the passive that you get off the power alongside a weapon passive, and you can alternate them to actually appear at different times, but they're gonna override each other. Improved sorceries and incantations 8%. Fuck the glint blades. Has guarding up's damage negation for this guy. Well, actually, I need to go to that rise. I need to get those starlight shards. Glass cannon gaming, pretty much, yeah. How do you know it's a dragon cult incantation? It's lightning. All like the lightning based spells are dragon cult incantations. Most of them. Placi's Ruin isn't though. That's not a dragon cult incantation. Either is it a dragon community incantation either. But yeah, if you just know the base game, you'd know like which ones are which, pretty much. I want to keep him alive. Keep my guy Frederick alive. Take some aggro. That's big damage. That is big damage. Damn. Successive attacks. Improved lightning attack power plus 12%. What do I do now? Do I get rid of... I might get rid of that 3 seals shit. And just like stack up on starlight shards. Oh, fuck, the circle's so far away. I need to go here though. I don't need to go inside to get the power, I just need to go grab. Cool. And it's opened as well. Nice, there was 2 there. Hopefully we can get another 2 out of this one. That's fine. 6 starlight shots, cool. Because I have the 3 or more seals gives me FP, I believe, right? Yeah. So maybe if I can find another seal that gives me something cool. But now we're going to have lots and lots of lightning damage. And we're fighting Dark Drift Knight. So that's pretty good. Imagine if we had Knight's lightning spear instead. We have the spell. I have the spell FP cost. That might be the next thing to go though, if I can find starlight shards. Come on, gravel stone. That is one-shotted as well. It's crazy. Frozen Lightning Spear is Dragon Cult Incantation, yeah. Basically, all the lightning-based ones are just Dragon Cult Incantations. Type of damage is Placi's Ruin. It's like split lightning and fire. It's like lightning for the first part and it's like fire for the follow-up, I believe. Lightning attack power again. Oh. Yeah. Give me that. Successful guarding us damage negation. For the flask restoration. I'm getting one shot. Let's give this to this guy. Attack powered full HP. He didn't want this. Well, I think I could have had the flask restoration for myself. But yeah, Placi's road doesn't actually get boosted up anything. So if you have Dragon Call to Dragon Communion increases, it doesn't actually work. Knight's Lightning Spear is not a possibility, no. So it's a DLC spell. There's no DLC stuff in this game. Or like weapons and stuff. Get Dormant's power of ballistas. That's the worst thing that you can get. Doesn't want to fight him? Okay, that's fine. I guess we're just doing the top boss. Draconic Treasons and a little lightning resist, boss. That's fine, just a decent damage. If it actually doesn't miss. Can I stop missing, please? I'm just gonna pop with this shit. There you go, Sebastian. Successive attacks. Lightning on charge attacks. Improved charged incantations. What more can I do? I have to get rid of this. I'm like level 15 with so much shit to spare. Bro, like, Travis is broken. Ballistas are pretty bad? Yeah, they suck. Tests have improved affinity, attack power, relics actually affect spells after this. Well, yeah, affinity, attack power, that should just be just all types of affinity, right? Does that mean specifically, like, weapons? I can actually check. But I can test it afterwards. I just assumed that it worked. I bought a patch from the shop, yeah. Are we not fighting this guy? They marked this. Oh, he's right here. He's going for the rot proc. Yeah. Get that Iron Eye needs Mark. Nice stagger. No, teammate. Okay, let me get my shit back real quick. Hold up. Tactical refill of the FP. Might be like Hjelsta's relic. True. Improved incantations 11%. What can I even fucking drop? I guess that one? I could do the Sword of Milos for the team, but they already have a debuff anyway. Flask healing also restores FP. What? As long as I'm charging it, I'm benefiting. How much does it actually restore? Oh, that's nothing. Where's like 1 cast? I can just drink my flask. Now, why are these guys fucking dying? Reduced. Okay, hold up. Why did it decide to do this for? Oh, God. Was this guy even weak? He wasn't even weak. He wasn't even close. Why did they do that for? Why did they do that? This nameless king. Is that even gonna hit him? It did because he brought his head close. Why did he even do that? How did that even happen? Nameless King is not weak to lightning, no. But the first phase is. Stupid fucking teammates. Okay, I almost got hit by that exact same attack. God damn it. Stop moving your head. He has both the guard counter buffs. That's huge. Let him do the guard countering. Give me some FP back. Oh boy, that's some big damage right there with a lightning spear. Holy shit. Damn. Fuji Bambino, what's going on, man? And Shax, thank you guys for the follows. No, I wanted to keep him alive. No. Okay, catch flame time. I have like nothing else, right? Yeah. I guess I can hit him with. I don't know. Yeah, so nothing. Nothing. Makes sense. I'm not gonna be useful to the team at all. Sorry, gang. Another one, wow. I'm going for this, I might die here. Do I have like a projectile? I have like a envoy's horn. Wow. No! Oh, why this? He was aiming at the Iron Eye and then. That's fine. It's like I was getting the res and then. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was close. I can't even use my lightning spear. It's useless. Okay. I can get the res, just like... Gotta keep an eye out for this fucking dude. Thank you, Sebastian. Good job. Hey, this is doing some damage. We stay alive. Okay, so we made it out perfectly fine. We didn't throw. No, I dropped my black one. I have nothing left, yeah. I just had lightning. I guess health, I don't know. FP on heals ain't horrible? Yeah. Not the worst thing. Could be a worse perk out there. Okay, now I successfully saved all my starlight shots. We have 8 starlight shots for this boss. There's no way we run out. I got more as well. Okay, let's go drink. Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, I don't know what else to run. There are 10 starlight shots. Gojo, what's up, man? And Angel. Thank you guys for the follows. Did your team lose a level on that Evergel? Probably not, right? They probably got that level back. Maybe? I don't know. Tamaverus. They're both level 15. So it seems like it's a regular Doctor Knight. Thing is, Lightning Spear is kind of annoying trying to land it against this boss. Especially a fully charged version. Yeah. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Should be doing bigger damage. Stop missing. Oh, huge? Oh, there's no way that one missed. That was pretty egregious. That almost like landed directly on top of me. Oh, big damage. Another charged incantation. Oh. Chad, I don't think I needed 10 starlight shots. I'm not gonna lie. I could have just spammed them throughout the expedition. I should miss, right? There's a crit. Oh, that one missed. That's sad. Well, GG. I only did 2 starlight shots. We kind of popped off. Malachus, what's up, man? That was a cool game. I liked that game. I liked getting nothing but this incantation increases. That was cool. That would have been much better in a team than compared to solo. Just having your team just distract while you can just fully charge stuff, it's just great. They didn't need the canvas talisman? No. What's going on, Lena? How things? Yeah, Nameless King is like, he's like what, like 80% resist to lightning damage. So like yeah, I think we all had lightning damage there for like ready for the boss. So we didn't really prep for anything else. Still not at 999? No, because I kept losing. Testing out different stuff. Okay, let's go test out whether that actually works.
Why you bully me?
Sparring grounds. Let's go get myself a... Just drop a lightning spear. Nothing happens at 9999. What's that at? 468. 467. 468. About that shit, okay. And then... Had more damage against poison afflicted enemies as well. I forgot that I had that. So that Iron Eye actually helped me out there. 467, 468. Cool. It does work. It does in fact work. Do you get better rewards at depth 5? Yeah, you get like over 5,000 Murk and you get a bunch more relics at a higher tiers as well. If you fight an Everdark boss, you get like 20 Sovereign Sigils. Okay. That's the one. Cool. So yeah, basically the build was Dragon Cult plus 12%, plus 12%, plus 12%. If they were frostbitten, that's an additional 10%. And then we have that, which is plus 10%. That's plus 12%. That's another 10%. That's another 10%. And if they were poisoned, that's an additional 10%. So yeah, it's a lot of damage if I end up finding a gravel stone seal. Does Healster Relic work with the added affinity on other relics? So like, does it stack? Yeah, it should stack, yeah. But the thing is, Healster's Relic only works on weapons. Doesn't work for like spells. Scalar's gonna die to Nameless? There's a chance they would have. Thankfully the Guardian had his ult. That was huge. Because I could have... I actually didn't revive anybody that round. I just popped it to keep him alive. I could have held onto it, honestly. But the thing is, I actually have the thing that gives everyone a damage boost. Strengthens family and allies when ultimate is activated. I think everyone gets like a 20% damage boost for like 30 seconds. Something crazy like that. And after I popped my ult, we just like melted him, so... Could have kept it for the final boss, though. Would have actually melted him more effectively, but... Lightning Spears are Dragon Cult incants? Yeah. Dragon Cult incants are basically all the lightning ones. They're all like separated. So basically everything here is a Dragon Cult incantation. I can go through you if you guys don't know. These are basically your Erd Tree incantations, but there's no Erd Tree boosting stuff. This is your Fundamentalist incantations from Discus of Light down to Law of Regression. These are all Fundamentalist, not Black Blade. Then all the lightning ones are Dragon Cult. All these are Giant's Flame incantations, except for a Flame Sling and Catch Flame. Those are the only ones that aren't. If it has like if it has like basically like an exclamation mark or comma or anything like that, or if it starts with flame, that's a Giant's Flame incantation. Basically everything but Flame Sling and Catch Flame. So I guess Flame doesn't actually work there in that regard. Disregard what I said. And actually Fire's Deadly Sin. That's also not a Giant's Flame incantation. I think they're Fire Monk incantations, but there's nothing to actually boost them. These are the Godslayer incantations, obviously the Bestial ones. Is there anything that actually boosts these? There isn't actually anything that boosts them, but the Blood Flame incantations, but there's no... Is there a Blood Flame incantation buff? These are Servant of Rot incantations, but there's nothing that actually boosts those. Frenzy and then Dragon Communion, but Placid Dusax's Ruin doesn't actually count as a Dragon Communion spell. So, yeah. No, I think it takes it from the base game, and like if it has like a staff or a seal that actually boosts the damage, then it brings it over to this game. Because there was no seal that actually boosts the damage of this stuff. Ansbach set, or is that skills only? Yeah, Ansbach set only boosts the blood skills. Yeah. You just a lot of the game is just like assumes that you have like Elden Ring knowledge as well. Like Elden Ring base game knowledge. Like so much stuff. Also, it's like just knowing what weapons, like Ashes of War scale of what as well. It's pretty funny. Like this right here, Glintstone Pebble scales purely off intelligence. But Glintstone Dart scales off mainly dexterity and some intelligence. Click the details. Do they say that there? They might actually. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it has the item descriptions. So yeah, there's a 2-finger incantations, Erdtree incantations, fundamentalist. Yeah, it says it there in the first line of the description. There you go. Dragon cult. And yeah, this one says Catch Flame doesn't actually say anything about Giant's Flame, Fire Giants. Giant's Flame. So yeah. That's another reason why Carrion Slicer is better, because it actually has something to boost it. It's like half the FP, and it goes further, and it works in multi-hit talismans. Because a Carrion Slicer can actually proc successive attacks. Whereas Catch Flame cannot do that. Blood Flame things are Blood Boon in Elden Ring. But there's no boost in Nightreign. There's nothing to boost the Blood Flame incantations in Elden Ring, right? Anyway. That was a fun run. I'm glad that we did that. We started off good and we ended strong. So I think we're going to end it on that one. Because I actually got to go do some stuff. I have to go buy some food for my little kitty cat. But tomorrow we'll go probably try and finish off the Raider, Guardian, do Iron Eye tomorrow as well. Maybe some Duchess and Recluse, see what happens. Maybe Executor too. See if I can get some dubs there. Anyway. See if I can go... Is there anyone that can raid? I don't know. I have to look through this stuff. Who's playing some games? Who's playing Nightreign? I don't know these people. I don't know, I can't think right now. I was going to end the stream. How did it go with the Guardian? Terrible. I had a terrible gardening experience. I made it... It was bad. I just kept messing up at the beginning. It was just awful. Anyway. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you all for the follows and stuff. Oats, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the subscriptions and the donations and stuff. You guys have been amazing. I hope you all have a wonderful day and I'll catch you all around. Bye-bye. See you all.